injury that's entirely your own fault because you're a big fat piece of shit that doesn't do anything. And then your wife bitched at you after not doing anything for a decade plus. So you're gonna be like, I'll show you, bitch. And you jumped into action completely unprepared to do any sort of physical activity and fucked up your knee.
Good night, chat.
Okay?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
This is entirely
Good
on
night.
you. But we all have to feel bad for you? Like, fuck off.
You got Ryman chat says he's actually terminally retarded.
Yet, because America, but I will continue to work.
For 20
Guys, that he blew out his knee. I just can't believe
Thank
that
you,
he's
EDW.
actually
Appreciate
blaming
it.
America for this. When in any other healthcare system, he would be waiting fucking months just to see the specialist, just to get the MRI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just insane. Like, he actually has no idea how lucky he has it. Like,
Honestly, besides DSP, I have not heard a streamer talk about work so much.
why didn't Jer hop the border to Canada and go to our amazing system? Huh?
Exactly.
Why didn't he fly to fucking Norway or England? He loves it. Like, where does he think that in Mexico it's going to be better? Like,
Oh yeah.
I just can't get over that.
But this is
And these little round pills make me taste colors. So I guess that's nice. And we have an excellent Efron and Find Out scenario for you today. By the way, leave a like on the video if you're having a
what's there to like? There's nothing.
Get ready. Here's leave a like on the video. If what, Jer? Go ahead.
good day. It definitely helps find out
If
scenario.
you're having a good day, what if they're having a bad day? Like, leave a like on the video if you're having a good day. What the fuck? That's so gay, bro. This is a chill, positive, meaningful stream. We're all trying to have a good day. Now, if you're having a good day, like he's like a fucking hippie. Yeah, man, let's just all chill. Like, if you're having a good day, man, like spread those positive vibes and hit that like button, bro.
That's so bait. Like, hit like if you're having a good day.
So some Facebook fucking boomer would say that shit.
But
Misty Mochi says, do you think we can get Jer versus Foodie Beauty to determine ultimate fat scooty supremacy? I want to see that shit. I want to see it like it's like the South Park episode where Cartman, I think it's like the Lowered the Bar episode, where Cartman fights fucking Honey Boo Boo Child in his rascal scooter. That's what it'd be like. It's going to be fucking amazing.
YouTube fixed the glitch for Phil.
I know. I didn't even want to say anything yet.
Oh,
But Phil
no,
won.
everyone's tweeting
And I
about
knew.
it.
So
Everyone's
here's the
tweeting
thing.
about it. Literally,
Here's
it's viral.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? The moment I saw these stupid cunts in our chat posting the code that locks chat and everybody spreading it everywhere instead of gatekeeping it, I knew it was only a matter of time, you know? Because these people can't just shut their fucking mouths for the life of them. Bucketeer, the detractors, they all had by the way, had nobody ever explained to Phil what was happening, he would be fucked for months. But you know what? This is what they deserve. This is what they deserve.
That's so fucking gay.
Honestly, it's so fucking funny though, Phil's crash out even still. But now it's like, I don't know what to tell you guys. You go around being like, oh my God, can you believe it? Da, 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 da. And it gives the attention to it that Phil needed to get it fixed. You know? So
God damn it.
They spite themselves anyway. Yeah.
For you today. By the way, leave a like on the video if you're having a good day. It definitely helps. Also, I'm going to be out of commission for 6 to 8 months.
6 to 8 months now.
6, 7, 8.
Out of commission for 6 to 8 months? For what? Like, he hasn't even got the MRI results back. But he's just hoping so badly that somebody will give him money because he's like in pain or whatever. It's ridiculous.
Making videos, but I will have additional time. So I'm going to start. I've always wanted to start a vlog channel. It's Quartering Vlogs. It'll be linked in the description.
Yo, that is the worst AI font.
Isn't it like straight up 2010? Isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's fucking.
This whole thing is like 2010 YouTube meta was what that is.
Yeah, what the fuck? Share a behind the scenes photo.
Mm.
Twice
That's what
a
he's
week,
going to be doing.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m.
Wait, what do you mean? Share behind the scenes? Like, is he asking people?
So the whole thing is he's going to be giving us pictures of his behind the scenes like goings on. Now I'm not sure how much more behind the scenes it could possibly get, but we're going to see the making of Jer like scrolling Twitter in his underwear
This is
and
my
eating
dream.
Cheetos.
My dream.
Like, this is going to be insane.
Eastern. There'll be a vlog. It'll be business, behind the scenes, whatever topics
The
I want to talk
business
about
meeting.
that don't
That's what we
necessarily fit
needed.
on every
More
other channel.
business
And I
meetings.
think
But
you're
like
really gonna
you cram this garbage into the main live stream anyway about the business meetings and the coffee and the algorithm.
Yeah, the first video drops this Tuesday. I already recorded it. About my visit to the ER. I think people
I'm so
will like
excited.
that. And
They're gonna love it.
Yes!
We're gonna love it. Yes. Oh, I can't wait to see Jer in the hospital all sad. Yes. Woohoo! Let's go.
Please, Jer.
Jer's in the hospital. He's suffering. The waiting room is really boring.
In his
Let's
mind,
go.
he thinks people get like. Does he actually think people fucking care?
He does.
Is he passionate
thinks-
about vlogging?
This is
And
what,
like, no,
this is what he thinks is that people really care about his life and what he has, what he does in his personal life. That's what he believes. Like he's
Yeah,
such an interesting and special person. Because in Jer's mind, he actually believes he's a comedic genius. Okay. Because he's fat, right? He in his mind has to build up this coping mechanism that he's the funny fat guy. But he's not. He's terrible. And he must know that he's terrible because every single time in real life he does this shit, I guarantee you nobody laughs. Right. And like all the feedback he gets to his comedy on his show, no one laughs, right? But he deludes himself because it's necessary for his self-image that he's the funny fat guy. It gets very sad shit. It really is. Because if you're fat and you're not funny, you're fucked. It's over. You may as well end it all, really.
Wait on. Is this this is Jared's stream? His mobility scooter. Hey guys, welcome to Quartering Vlog.
Just wait. Just wait until we get there. Just wait.
I can't wait.
Thursday's video is even better, I think. I'm not endorsing this brand. You can get whatever brand you want.
Listen
But
to this.
I use Waze cameras and they're like 20 or 30 bucks and I have like 50 of them.
Okay, he has 50 cameras at his house, all around his home. So I don't know if this is like a warning to the trolls that he has this.
It is. It is. It literally is.
That's what this is. But it's like you have 50 cameras because now he knows that like he's crippled. He's in the wheelchair. He's not going to be able to do shit.
But
So-
Ash,
Jer's going to come out with his shotgun and his mobility scooter and face
Listen.
the red F-150 alone in his chair.
even if you were a psychopath who wanted to rob Jer, you now know he has nothing to rob. He has an empty
It's like-
home. It's an
He told
empty.
everybody, but he's just like paranoid. Like these people are coming for him. Nobody actually cares. Nobody cares about
no
you,
one cares.
Jared.
No one would risk. No one would risk their
There's
freedom.
no police.
to
There's
fuck
no
with you.
police reports. Like he told all these people come to his house. That's what he's going to say here in a second. And it's like we know this isn't true because you never spoke to the police. Luther couldn't find the police reports, Jared. They don't exist.
I
No,
keep-
but it's the thing with like Ralph too. It's like no, it's like they want to kill me on the streets. It's like no one's going to risk
No.
their life
No.
of jail to hurt Ralph. Like, oh wow, I got a fucking poor bum off the street. Like, you know what I mean?
buying more. I have every angle like multiply covered. Now,
See, like it's literally what he
Multiply covered,
no,
yeah.
no, yeah, multiply. No, this is literally what he's doing. He's like, I got every angle. No one is coming, Jer. No one cares.
I obviously have a little more risk because psychos show up at my house.
Shut
When?
the fuck up. When
When did this happen?
show us the
So
footage?
what we
You
have
got 50
documented
cameras.
is there is one swatting that happened. I think there might have been two total. That's what happened. Nobody has shown up to his house. Like it's never been proven by him. There's no evidence whatsoever that anybody has shown up to his house. And now he's admitted he has 50 cameras on the property. So if they did, he should have evidence of the red F-150. He should have evidence of all of this shit. And if he wants to cry and say he's a victim and people are going after him and all this shit and it's our fault, then prove it. And we've been saying this for months, by the way, that he could just prove this. And he's now telling us that he could prove it, but he refuses to. So I think he's a lying piece of shit. I think everybody else does too.
Well, you know what, Ash? I'm having troubles too. Quarterings fans keeps breaking my door, trying to break my door down and kill me. Quarterings fans are mad that we make fun of him, and they've threatened me at the mall and follow me.
Yeah.
There. I said
there you go.
There you go, Jer.
Occasionally. Get into the story after.
Tell your fans to stop.
Super quick.
I mean, it's just completely unbelievable because he doesn't have any fans.
Like, dude, yeah, exactly.
You know?
It's true. You're right.
At least with us, it's like, oh, maybe. Like, they do have a lot of fans. Like, it's possible there's some nut job amongst their tens of thousands of fans, but with Jer and his fucking 2 people, like,
actually, very quick, it's funny. The one person a few months ago who did recognize me at a store, he went, Andy, oh my God, I love your show. Fuck Jer, fuck quartering. Like literally, he's like, fuck the quartering.
In this video sponsored.
And shout outs to that guy if you've seen this.
You guys don't have to see that. You guys, I just forgot that
what?
What happened?
Is he okay? What?
So I'm trying to work ahead a little bit because I assume I'll have to go to the doctor tomorrow. I thought news would be kind of slow, but definitely isn't.
Also, now the news is going great. There's tons of news.
Well, July 4th is done, Nash. So all the news picks back up. You know,
that's the thing. The whole world stops for the 4th of July, and then everything that was meant to happen around that time begins to happen. You know,
news has been pretty crazy lately. By the way, huge shout out to Rumble Wallet. By the way, I used my Rumble Wallet the other day, yesterday.
I don't believe you.
To get ready, crypto and transfer some crypto.
No, you
get ready for his face. So listen, get ready. He's gonna tell us. He's gonna tell us how much crypto he's got, folks. Are you guys ready for Jer's sweet crypto flex?
God. Okay.
You think he's gonna make it, chat?
It better be 10 grand.
He's got to make it stack, bro. Don't worry
about crypto. We hear a lot about crypto.
Do we?
Which is cool. I don't have a lot.
I think freaking crypto fell off.
So immediately it starts. It goes. I don't have a lot.
I have crypto. We hear a lot about crypto.
No. How much? Cool.
I don't have a lot. I have like $900.
Oh! Brokey alert! Brokey alert! Brokey alert! He's not gonna make it, bro. He's not gonna make it. He doesn't have a make it stack. He doesn't even have a Sui stack. He's gonna fucking rope max, buddy, when Chainlink moons any day now, buddy. He should have got his bags for the moon shot.
What's the
He's
bad
fucked
one?
up, buddy.
What's the one that Mundane Matt put all his money in, and then what was that? It was called like I forgot what it was called.
Was it douche?
No, not.
I think Chairs. Was it the Shibby, the Fox?
Oh, fuck,
was it
Ripple? When he put it all in the Ripple coin,
and it went to shit,
and it dropped like 80%.
Oh man, he should have put it all in Hawk 2 a coin, buddy.
Spit on that thing.
Crypto.
Remember, I tried editing her, and I'm like, there was nothing. Remember,
there was nothing. She's done. Nobody even remembers her now. She's done. She was at 9 viewers last time she went live.
We should bring her on, interview her.
But.
Stuff I go.
What's going on, Jer? Is he okay? Why is he like grabbing onto his like tits and shit, scratching himself? And
we need a war.
Just dead air.
Something.
Pedialyte into him.
Something.
Oh my god.
He said it's something.
There's no way.
He keeps saying it's something. It's unedited. Like he goes, well, I have $900. It's something.
Oh.
Yep. It's something.
Somebody said, I forgot what he was talking about. I'm not even kidding. Like, I have already moved on from that in my mind. I'm like, no, he's still on the $900. Like,
it's something. It's nothing. It's nothing.
$900.
He has 900 in Ethereum. He has nothing.
He pays Melanie Mac that in like a week and a half.
All
I know.
right, so
why have 900 in crypto? Just withdraw it and keep it in your.
It's
Like, what, are you gonna make
$100
$100 off that in case it went up to like a
unless
10%?
you're gonna like down cost average $900 every week into something, or like. But this guy, it's just like this is bum maxed, isn't it? Like,
yes.
I had 3. He's gonna be homeless. Yeah, probably one day.
oh, Cheers admitting he's gonna be homeless. Homeless alert! Homeless alert! Let's go!
Let's go!
You're making my dreams come true. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, yeah, yes, you. You're making my dreams come true. Bro, this is like the best. It is so good every fucking time, man. Oh,
Jared, you are gonna be.
I do love the quartering extended universe people.
oh, he
They
loves
live in this
us.
universe where like this whole alternate reality has been
No.
created.
No. We live in reality. Okay. You live in the delusional fantasy land. Okay. So let's hear. Okay. So what's the delusional alternate reality that all of us are living in? We're going to find out it's the things that he's told us directly. Okay.
Okay.
But if you're
About-
skeptical of his cope, you're living in an alternate reality.
So did we make up
listen.
that he shit himself at Walmart?
Help me. And they really show their whole ass like on X and coming in the comments here and being like, oh, I heard you were selling all your possessions. Yeah, it's
You told us that. Who did we hear it from? Who did we hear it from there, Cheeseburger Walrus? We heard it from you there, Jer. What the fuck do you mean we live in an alternative reality? It's not that you just sold one thing. You sold all your arcade cabinets. You sold your entire RC car collection. You sold your fucking NES collection, your Neo Geo collection. You bulldozed your RC car track that you put 15 grand into last year, sold your shipping container that you put a whole ventilation system into and all this fucking shit. You're selling everything. You sold your Cybertruck last week. But and you told us all this shit, by the way, but we're making up that you're selling all of your possession. We just don't buy, Jer. This is the thing. It's not in dispute that you're selling everything because you admitted you're selling everything. What is in dispute is the reason why. Okay. So what's more likely, guys? Okay. That Jer, the most materialistic man on the planet, who is entirely defined by the things that he owns and flexing on people all of the things that he owns, who's been a consumer man-child baby for the last 40 fucking years, transcended material possessions and became a Zen Buddhist monk overnight. Okay. Or a guy whose analytics are in germinal decline, who's massively overspent and over-leveraged and no longer has the income to service his debt, is now selling all of his shit and downsizing his home. Gee, I wonder which of those two things is more likely. I feel like reasonable people are going to side with us. You say, oh, they're trolls. But what we're saying is actually true. Like, this is like, we're not in disagreement about the facts. You are selling all your shit. We're just in disagreement about whether we believe your cope or not, that you're now a Buddhist monk. So just shut the fuck up.
But for his mother, remember he had the NES mother right behind him? He presented that in the background for like years and he sold it. Who presents something they cherish, a collectible, for years and then happens to sell? Wouldn't you keep that one possession? Shut the fuck up, Jer.
It's called spring cleaning. It's okay.
Oh, the cope!
No, it's
like,
bro.
And then he gets so smug with it. It's called spring cleaning.
Yeah.
No, that would be if you're getting rid of a bunch of junk in your fucking garage, buddy. That's what spring cleaning is, like fucking, hosing down the fucking gutters and shit like this, the power washing. Yeah, that could be spring cleaning. Not selling all of your collectible items all at once that you are like deathly attached to because your wife is rattled, buddy. Like, come on.
Oh, she's
Come
rattled.
on. This
if you
is
know what I mean.
This is delusional, Jared. And yeah, it's summer. It's not spring, and this started like a couple
Come
weeks ago.
on. Yeah, his wife's rattled, if you know what I mean.
You know,
He had to sell all his
everything's gonna be
Funko
okay.
Pops.
Doing great. Had the biggest month
Listen,
of the year last.
It was not his biggest month of the year.
year?
So every single month, by the way, of this year has been in decline until June, which was slightly better than May because of the Carmelo Anthony trial. But he's still below where he was in May and April. So this idea that it was his biggest month ever is not true.
You don't believe
It's a
him?
lie.
You
Well, it's just not true.
don't-
Even if you accounted for all of his short views, it's still not his best month of the year. Even if you granted him all of those as legitimate views, it's still not the best month of the year. So it's all just a big fat fucking cope. But he's gonna say, "Oh, check the Social Blade, bro. Check the Social Blade. They're all short views, Jer. 50 million fucking short views isn't even $1,500 fucking dollars, bro. Stop it."
But by the way, he was saying his coffee company had the most sales ever, and then
Mhm.
proceeds to say that he was like losing out on the sale, like he was losing money, and then making, what was it, 50 cents per bag?
Mhm. Yeah.
That's your biggest month ever? He lies
Mhm.
about everything.
This month.
It's always, front page of Kick, let's go. Hey, Kick. Go and follow.
We'll
We
be-
make fun of people Monday, Wednesday,
The
Friday.
Coffee Brand Coffee will be in Walmart soon.
See?
There's the code.
When I said
It's
it,
going to be in
right when I said-
Walmart soon. At best, it'll be in the marketplace. It's not going to be on the shelves of Walmart.
Yes.
And I don't know it's even going to get on the marketplace. Like,
You and I will be in Walmart before he's ever in Walmart, and we don't even have a product. You know what I mean? Like, we have a higher percentage chance of
we got Freedon Corpse for 2,000 kicks. He says, Jared's not going to make it. No, he ain't going to make it anymore.
Let's go.
Jared's not going to make it. No, he ain't going to make it. We got Rust Farmer for a sub. And Fair and Balance says Jer won't say, but he's clearly on Adderall too. Side effects, dry mouth and nose, hence sniffing, add pain pills in his heart. Will literally give out any minute. I think that's what he
Xannies and
hopes happens.
Adderall at the same
Xannies,
time?
and oxys, and alcohol, and Zins, and energy drinks.
Oh
And
my-
he's 480 pounds because, as we're going to find out here in a minute, he's too fat for a fucking mobility scooter, which is like, whoa.
he might die in 2 years.
And that's what he's hoping for before everything gets repossessed so he can go to his grave having not had to accept the L, right? So we got Gigi Boy says, I thought Jared was rich. Didn't spring for the poop shoot on the mobility scooter, bud? Where's the anxiety diarrhea going to go? And Heather divorces him. And Bit Sauce says Heather shoved Jared down so hard his knee gave out before she forced him to blow Adam. One Baba Booey one says, if you ever need a rabies vaccine, you're better off booking a flight to Mexico or Canada to get it instead of the US. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure there are instances where it's better, but holy fuck.
Which is great. Massive sales month on coffee last month.
Okay.
Great.
Is it great?
Absolutely incredible.
Oh, buddy, it sounds like it's going absolutely incredible.
Everything's
Oh my
going
God.
great.
Oh, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're going bankrupt. Everything is awesome when you sell all of your stuff. Everything is better in an empty home. Yeah. Empty bed. My wife's getting plowed by Adam. Plowed by Adam.
Wait, you don't believe him?
He's the bull. I'm a cock. It's the way it was always meant to be.
And normally the summer is
Well, yes. Very slow.
It's slow, but
It's
now like
usually
it's slow,
but
like his
now
fucking
it's-
brain, buddy. He seriously looks like he's lost in space. Like he fucking completely gone the space cadet. Look at his fucking eyes.
here we go. Okay. Normally in the summertime, by the way,
Summertime sadness.
things are pretty slow.
Like your brain, like your manner of speaking.
Hmm.
I don't even have to
You know, they
pause to
smell like cat
felt you.
piss. I mean, I
'cause
wish
you're
the best for them.
He smells like cat piss. He's admitting it.
But I just think it's funny.
You,
They're like,
because it sounds like you're
I
seething,
heard-
right? Yeah, it was.
But I just
but
think
like
it's
he's
funny.
like, it's funny, but he's not smiling, right? Like he's seething. Like it's not. You don't find it funny. You're rattled that you're not able to control the narrative, and that people keep exposing you and your lies and your scams and your copes, and then nobody believes you. You're upset about it. Let's just be honest. You're upset, and it's obvious to everybody that you're upset. You're not fooling anybody, right? You can't even do a cope laugh. Like you're done. You're molding.
They're like, oh, I heard from some random internet person, everything's falling apart.
It is.
Was it some random internet person or was it us? You know?
Or was it
Like-
you telling us that it was like an us
That's the
seeing,
thing. Like
you know?
it's anybody who watches your live stream can see it's all falling apart. You used to have 3 co-hosts on the show. Now you're down to 1 fucking co-host who's there 1 day of the week at best. Your viewership's fucking completely tanked. You're not on the homepage anymore. Like, what are we talking about here, Jeremy? You don't make any donations. Your viewership has completely tanked in terms of long form views. You've papered it over with short form views that don't pay very well in order to try and cope. But in reality, you're making a few grand a month in YouTube ad revenue, and you have a $10,000 mortgage plus everything else you have to pay, bro. And it's just, you're coming up short. So you're selling your stuff on Facebook Marketplace. That's the most reasonable explanation of what's happening. It's not crazy. It's not, oh my God, these dastardly delusional trolls. No, you're the one that sounds fucking delusional. Okay?
Now, I'm not going to look at a Social Blade where it gets 50 million views a month.
From shorts. From shorts,
Like-
sire.
Like he says that we're delusional or lying, right?
Mhm.
You're the one. Like answer that. Answer about
Just
the shorts.
just show the revenue for the last month.
Show the revenue.
Go ahead.
Exactly.
You know,
Perfect.
just show the revenue. Then.
Show me your bank account and tell me to fuck
Or-
off.
Or, like, that's the thing, right? If he was making so much money and he was winning, he wouldn't have to say anything because he would just laugh knowing that we're delusional and coping.
Exactly.
A lot of the time with RA logs, I don't fucking mention anything because I know they're delusional and coping.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, you go, okay, have my money here.
Or any of the other easily verifiable facts. I'm just going to believe a couple of retards on the internet. Ah!
well, what does that say about you that they're
Well,
believing retards instead of you? You're lower than a fucking retard?
Well,
Is
it's
that
like,
what you're saying?
look, I know it's not all about the numbers.
But he's spurging out. He says, blah! Like, are you okay?
okay?
He's
But, like-
actually spurging out.
I know it's not all about the numbers, right? There's some people who are like really famous who are retards and wrong, right? But what are the chances that like thousands of people are right and like 3 guys are wrong, or like, I'm sorry, vice
The
versa, opposite, right? You know what I mean? Jer, no one likes you. You have no
well, he
friends.
deserves it. He deserves it, though. It's an injustice. It should be him.
Oh yeah, it's should have been me.
It's great. Makes me laugh every time.
Yeah.
Why aren't you laughing then?
I
Laugh
laugh a
then.
lot. I
So
laugh
if he
my
was
ass off.
if it was ludicrous, right? He would just pull up the show. He would react to it, demolish all of our points, laugh, and then we would lose. But that's not what's happening. He's,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like it's not.
Because like we laugh a lot. Like I laugh like the most, right? Like, I laugh nonstop. I don't see Jared laughing. When has he laughed? I hear him go, ha ha ha. That's it. Not real laugh.
Okay, let's see.
Right?
I will be streaming from a cardboard box next month. That's true.
Yes! My next, look at that coat, bro. There's pain in those eyes, man. The cardboard box, eh, bud? Now go ahead and self-felt to own the meme, Jer. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Oh,
How did
man.
you know
say,
that?
say the line,
It's
Jer.
hard to
Go
find
ahead.
those like bigger refrigerator ones.
Oh,
So-
he's so fat. He needs to live in a refrigerator box when he's homeless. You can't make this shit up. Yes.
Wait.
Self-help alert. Self-help alert.
It's actually funny. You could make this shit up, but we don't have to.
No, he's doing it to himself.
We don't have to.
You guys won't even believe the mobility scooter segment. You probably still don't, unless you've seen it. You don't believe me, but it's real. We're going to get there eventually.
I found one last month, so I'm selling my home and all my cars and all that kind of stuff.
Well, you are.
Just so I can live in a cardboard box.
Yes. Based.
Based.
Oh, he's seething, man. He's having a tough
Let's
go.
see. I have this other.
He's lying too. They don't make cardboard boxes big enough for him. He won't even fit in a fucking refrigerator box.
The way he goes,
Buddy, if he couldn't fit on the mobility scooter, how is he going to fit in the fridge box? Come on.
Wait, he goes, let's see.
I know. It's like, what are you
let's
looking at
see
cardboard
what?
boxes on Amazon or like,
let's
see my new house.
Let's see. Any donos? Any
Chad, I can live in your garage. Awesome. Thank you. See, I
Okay,
won't be
garage?
homeless.
So that wasn't chat. That wasn't chat. Do you know who that was?
Who was it? What?
You know who it was.
Don Flurgenday?
No,
Huh?
it
I'll
was
live in a garage.
Brad Cool.
No.
It was Brad Cool. So Brad Cool became Brad Cruel, who's now become Generous Brad Charity. And he's now offering homeless Jer an olive branch to live in his garage, which Jer is now accepting that he's going to go live in Brad Cool's garage.
And Brad Cruel was so like hyped about it. He's like so excited for Jared to live in the garage.
Nothing wrong with that.
He'll have like a mini fridge, you know, and like a hot plate. It's like
Oh, Jared's gonna tell us about it and how excited he is to live there. Yeah. After this dead
Nothing
air.
wrong with that.
Nothing
Any
wrong
minute
with
now,
living in a
any
garage,
minute.
guys. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Might be kind of nice. Big open space. Probably bigger than
It's gonna
most
be
New
a
York
cope.
studio apartments.
Whoa, here we go. Cope alert! Cope alert!
I was like, is he
Yep.
taking a shot at somebody? Like, what the fuck, you know?
So you're saying is I can live in your garage and have pets? That's a great landlord.
There you go. Brad Cool, Jared's new landlord, letting him have his dog still. He
I
should
miss
take
your
the
Earl
dog
Grey
away.
tea, Jeremy. Guess what? I'm going to bring it back.
No, you're not. Stop it. I'm bringing it back, guys. I'm going to sell 2 of them. We're bringing it back. So the reason why he discontinued it was because he said the margins were too low. So he says he makes $1 a bag off of the coffee, but he was only making $0.25 off the tea. So when he went to Amazon, he was making negative money selling the tea. But now he's saying since he's going to be in Walmart on the Walmart site, now he can afford to bring back the tea. So
Imagine making $0.25 off a product. Like, it's like just donate $5,
like-
guys. Like, just donate $5 to me. Like, you know, why make $0.25? You have to sell some.
I'm going to bring back I'm going to bring back tea. See, the nice thing is Amazon takes, so I've talked about this before. Amazon takes a huge chunk of my profit.
30%.
Walmart takes like half of that.
So
It takes more.
no, he's saying that they only take half as
Oh,
much
I
as
thought-
Amazon.
I thought he meant
right?
like okay.
Now
okay,
he
yeah.
must be talking about he's going to have it on Walmart Marketplace, because and
Okay.
even then I don't know if he'll get into Walmart
I
Marketplace.
was
But
like, it's more.
the thing is it's like, brother, like, do you really think that this is going to make any difference at all? Even if you do get on the Walmart Marketplace, it's not. But you know,
So the teas will be available.
He's gonna sell it on Face. He's gonna drive to people's houses to hand
Yeah.
deliver the tea.
at Walmart, just not Amazon, because I make no money on Amazon on them.
then why are you even selling it on
for-
Amazon, you dumb fuck?
But at Walmart, their rake is like half of what Amazon's is.
Okay.
So you're making half of nothing.
So it's like
double
huge-
nothing.
So he'll make
or
20
what?
cents. He'll make 20 cents.
So what he's
almost a
saying is
quarter.
he'll make. Well, he's gonna break it down. He's gonna make $2 on the coffee now per bag.
Wow. That's pretty good. And for the tea, 50 cents.
boon. Like, I'll definitely be telling my customers, like, hey, buy from Amazon or buy from Walmart and make it
How do you fuck
He
that up?
can't even get it straight.
$1 more. But now I'll be able to have my teas and my candies.
They're candies.
Wait, candy.
The candy jar can. Like, what do you mean? Oh, the candy jar can.
I'm
Like,
hyped to try
listen,
the candy,
of all
bro.
the business, like he should not. Like when you go to the mobility scooter and you decide you're starting a candy company, maybe not the best call, you know, because then you're never gonna walk again. I'm in my Jer brand liquor.
He's got it in
It's
the
fun.
basket.
You know,
got it
he's
in the
just the
basket, a
candy
bunch of
van. Yeah, he's got a
different
van.
candies.
That's, oh, the candy jar can. Sorry,
Daniel, I
diabetes
feel better.
brand
Hopefully you can avoid syrup.
diabetes. Sugar brand sugar.
He's so fucking-
Sugar on a stick. Get
Agree.
your diabetes here. Get your diabetes. Line up. We got diabetes on a stick. Yeah, I wonder how I got into this chair. It's because I couldn't stop eating this stuff. I'm addicted. I'm going to die in this mobility scooter. If you want to know the truth about it. But it's all worth it to have the sugar on a stick. Diabetes brand diabetes with Jeremy Hambley of the Quartering.
I'm generating this guy, the Candyman Jer.
It's candy
Yeah, I don't
brand
know.
candy. Just sugar, piss, and sweet foot now.
I'm imagining him as Willy Wonka walking out of the factory, but it's the
You wanna-
mobility scooter.
You want to know how I got in this chair? There's a lot of candy and beer involved. One night, my drinking buddies came around crazier than usual. They brought a 40 ounce of malt liquor.
Why so serious?
I'm hoping.
He's fat.
I went like full sloth mode yesterday.
Yeah, we know.
That's every day.
We
That's
know.
every day.
You're fat as
He went
fuck.
full on sloth mode. He's sloth maxing. You gotta
And,
love this shit, bro.
I'm dying. This is so funny, bro.
Really just did very, very little walking. And it
That's every day for you. He's slothful. He's not walking very much. We're meant to believe he was walking like miles a day, like 10 miles. or
I
more a day.
will walk 1 mile.
500 and I will walk no
200
more.
feet.
Cause I'm in a mobility scooter and I'm too fucking fat to fit the seat.
do 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 do.
He's definitely
Does
sin
feel better.
maxing. Greed, sloth, pride, lust. It's all there with Jer.
He's so fat.
Ramsos for 10 subs. Yeah, he's Jerry Fox. He will be after he loses the leg. But instead of the marathon of hope, it's the marathon of cope. Jer will be in a mobility scooter across America instead of like on one leg running.
Oh my god, it's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Oh
my
boy.
If you're a Canadian, you're dying right now. I don't give a fuck. If you're not, you're not a human.
today.
I will walk 300 steps and I will walk
300 more.
to
What's
go
really
to
the
But then
fridge.
I'll sit down on my chair and eat myself to death once again.
Oxycontin.
Most helpful is just literally
Oxycodone,
laying-
Oxycodone, Zanny berries too. Oxycodone.
laying down and having my knee brace on for like long periods of
Are you
time.
hearing this? He has to just lay down and put his knee brace on for long periods of time. It's the only thing that helps.
He's like a turtle
And
that
he's
fell on
just
its back, you know?
Oh, help me. I'm in my knee brace. Help.
I just did boom, boom in my diaper.
8 to 10 hours.
8 to 10 hours of laying down in a knee brace? Just high out of his mind on oxycodone. Oh, the ceiling has colors.
10 hours.
This is Jared. This is you're like 10 hours on oxys in a knee brace in bed.
My cat's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing, Andy?
Like, what is he even
sorry,
doing
Sophie.
during that? He's sloth maxing.
I can't.
I mean, she's just like, he's just got like a snack drawer in the bedside dresser. And he just pulls, there's all sorts of Kit Kats and shit in there. Oh, Henry bars, fucking licorice, you know, Sour Patch Kids. He's just grazing on it as he lazes in his knee brace in the bed and dreams of his mobility scooter.
Wait, 10 hours laying down? So he's wearing a diaper for sure.
Well,
right?
yeah, he's got bed rash and shit. He's probably fungal infections, all sorts of shit. Les Heather's coming in with the rag on a stick to fucking clean his folds.
Myself with a rag on a stick.
I washed myself today. I mean, my wife really did. She used a moistened rag.
Oh my
The
God.
only thing that worked.
Which sucks. Although I did play in a poker tournament yesterday and won $1,200.
It's
This
on
never
now.
happened. This never happened.
No,
We made this one up.
no.
This never happened. It's like
No.
the end of Beyond Belief Factor fiction. We made it up.
He was
It's a
playing. He
fiction.
was playing Red Dead 2,
No,
and he was playing
not this
poker in
time.
game. You know, it's not
Yeah.
real. It's
Yeah,
not
but
like-
even then, you can't win $1,200 at poker in Red Dead. There's like fucking 50 cents a
Quarters.
hand, some bullshit. Yeah,
I'm gonna have a heart
this one,
attack. I swear
it's
to
a
God.
fiction
I'm laughing
invented
so
by our
hard.
team of writers. Hard to believe, but it's not true.
No, I'm
Not
just-
this time.
Oh my God! I just asked ChatGPT. Okay, that's fucking. That's not what I asked for, but okay.
So that was cool.
Try them.
That'll pay for some of my like. I'm literally. It's going to be great. Like
for some of my.
Get ready. So we're getting into the best part. Everybody, thank God that you're still alive right now to witness such joys and such fun in life.
Okay,
And let's see some subs because this is about to get so good.
guys, let's get some subs. I can't believe we're 4 hours into our show, and we're only 14 minutes into the hour Roger segment.
haters are going to love this.
The haters are gonna love this. Thank you, God. Touchdown. Let's go. Oh,
I can't
change. Watch it fly. Yeah. When your sentence begins with the haters are gonna love this, don't finish that sentence. One dirty turtle for 10 subs. Grandpa Tolkien for a sub. Lambo Calrissian, Carrie Berry, Jer's unattended death mattress. Ooh, that's dark. Mowing the dog says, can't wait until Jer moves in with Brad Cool on his oversized mobility scooter. Let's go! We've got Tusk 1000 for 10 subs. MJ Cub Kino, Zoltard, Trollkin Gaming. We got Gator with a sub. Insert fake name here with a sub. Demon Psychiatrist.
So fun.
And Sunset 90 for 25 subs. McJuggernuggets aborted Sun for 10 subs. Papa Stovepipe and 12 hams for 5 subs. And Mr. Wario says, we are eating good tonight. And so is Jer. Honestly, he's stuffing his blowhole to
Well,
cope
he's-
with that he'll never walk again. We got Beep Bloop for 5 subs. Render House Real for a sub. I wish my knee was blown out, bish, so I didn't have to fold my socks. Well, now my
Oh,
wife's
God.
gonna make me do it, bish. Nicky
God.
Nick for a sub. Night Richard for 5 subs. Junior Bacon Sneedburger says even Amberlyn Reed and Chantel can ride the regular mobility scooters. What the fuck, Jer?
All
You're
right.
gonna find
Let me
out.
see if I
It's
can-
real.
There we go.
It's real, all of it. I made up nothing. It's all real. It's true.
Let me just reopen the. I have to close some.
The
shit 'cause
stories were
it's-
true, all of it.
Thanks for the fucking massive support, and thank you, Jer, for this bountiful harvest.
But there's a really, really real
Z-Man Blue for a sub. Thank you, Z-Man. Appreciate you.
chance
All right,
that
bring it
you will
back.
see
Or
pictures.
Z-Man Blue.
It's going to be great. Like the haters are going to love this.
Mhm.
But there's a really, really real chance that you will see pictures of me on a hover round.
Yes!
What's the hover round?
Mobility scooter alert! Mobility scooter alert!
Yeah.
Get ready. He's already bought it, though, guys. He's going to tell us all the
Yes.
details.
Gosh, he's gonna join his.
He's on a
Zoomers.
rascal. Yeah.
He's-
He's on the
Ladies and
hover
gentlemen,
round.
Tell everyone which power wheelchair got you to the Grand Canyon.
Oh, no!
What
That's going to be
Holy
Jer
frame
at the
rate.
bottom of fucking Granite
There
Chasm.
he is.
Holy
Hover round
fuck.
takes me than any other power chair. Hover
Where
round is
I
more
wanna
maneuverable to
go.
get you through the tightest doors and hallways. More
Was there a Star of David on the fucking... on the
reliant power
wheel?
chair. Hover round is more
Okay.
maneuverable to get you through the
I'm going schizophrenic. You know, it's schizophrenic
The Jews are
anti-Semitism.
taking over the hover round.
Fat guy on a mobility cart.
Fat guy on a mobility card.
Here he
Because
goes.
I'm not letting this take my summer.
He only has 3, maybe 4 summers left tops on the planet. He's gonna die. So he's like, I can't let it take my summer. This is one of my last summers left on Earth.
They took
We got
my
5150
YouTube.
home for the sick for 10 subs.
Thank you so much. 5150 home for this thing. I appreciate you.
This was supposed to be the summer of Jer. What happened?
Well, it is the summer of Jer, but us watching Jer
Yes.
and making
Okay.
fun of him.
It's on. Yeah, it gets better. It gets better.
Now, the one that insurance approves, it's not quite big enough for a 6'5" book.
It's real. I told y'all motherfuckers that it was real. That he was too fucking fat for the mobility scooter. A lot of you doubted. Who's laughing now, motherfuckers? My 600 Jer life. His 600-pound Jer life. He's too fat for the mobility scooter. How is this even possible? He must be at 500 pounds or
Well,
more.
His
Or
coat
close.
is he's too tall. Those things
No,
don't require
no,
height.
no. No,
Talking
no,
about?
bish. I'm the same fucking height as you. This is a cope.
Exactly.
This is a cope. This is an insane cope.
Behemoth of a man.
He's
You
too
are the
wide.
Behemoth
He's
of a
too
man.
wide. His fucking ass is too gigantic to fit in the fucking seat. That's what the reality is.
Haters are gonna love this, but I'm too fat for my mobility scooter. Yeah,
I
that's
can't
how that
believe, like,
rules.
buddy, fucking Batman couldn't get that. You know, out of me, like, fucking Guantanamo Bay waterboard. Like, don't give that out.
Ugh.
Don't do it.
So I found one that will be close.
It's not even.
So
by the
he
way,
can't.
It's not even
He
perfect. It's
can't
like
even. He can't even. There's not a chair on the market that's big enough for him. So he must be like 1,000 pounds. Is he like fucking the Slatton sisters or some shit? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? It's
Oh my
wild.
God,
Your
oh.
forklift, sire. Is that what it is? He's fucking on a forklift. He has to hire a person to forklift him around.
and it has
Go ahead.
like 22
That's
miles
in
of
a-
range.
22 miles.
Get
of
rims on it?
range.
Okay, so
So now he's tricking out his fucking mobility scooter with rims. He getting the wheels on his mobility scooter. Yeah, this hard as fuck, dog. I got the spinning rims on my mobility scooter, double wide. Yeah.
he's gonna put the Labubu on the head.
We
Remember
got
Labubu?
Fear the Beardo for 5
He's
subs.
gotta put the
Pimp my
Labubu.
scoot, yeah.
He's
Pimp
gotta
my
put
scooter.
The Labubu hanging off the basket.
I've got to. I mean, I have to pay for it out of pocket. So I guess buy some coffee.
Oh, you had to pay for it out of pocket, folks. There's no refunds. He spent like $8,000 on this fucking chair, man. There's no refunds. So
This is actually really sad. He's like,
is it?
no, it's amazing. I mean, it's sad
It's
for
what
him.
it's what he deserves.
It's sad for him. It's amazing.
No, it's
for
not
everyone.
even because the thing is, he already bought this chair, right? Or at least he's claimed. He'll claim later on he already bought the chair. The spoiler alert is it turns out he didn't actually tear his knee. So he's now wasted like $7,000-8,000 on this like custom behemoth mobility scooter.
No, he's gonna still
Right.
use it now. He's
That's,
gonna- he's
well, this is the
gonna-
thing. I've never seen anybody so disappointed in all my life that their ACL wasn't torn because this was his new grift. And this was his new scheme was he didn't have to do chores around the house because he was in the wheelchair. And he was gonna like show us his health journey in his wheelchair, learning to walk again, just trying hard to walk again, you know. And it was gonna be beautiful, right? And he was just gonna sloth max and eat from his snack drawer and put on it. But now he's fucked. His wife is still gonna make him fold the laundry. He's gonna have to do the dishes and sweep the. So he's like, "What the fuck?"
This is
But
so
I think
magical.
he's still gonna use the goddamn wheelchair. Because if you've spent $8,000 on this shit, you know he's still gonna use it. He'll be like, "This is sick. I don't have to walk
He's
anymore,
like,
man."
but honey, of course I have to use it. I paid for it. I may as well.
Yes.
Like, you know, when in Rome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that they provided would, first of all, was not big enough for my weight. And it was
No, it wasn't big enough for his weight. He's too fat for a mobility scooter. Oh my god! It can't be real. It can't be. It's rare that I can clown on someone for their weight. But today is that motherfucking day where I'm not
Have
the
your
fattest
feast, King.
I'm not
Have
the
your
fattest
feast,
motherfucker now, buddy. How does that feel being too fat for the mobility scooter, buddy? And I have video proof
Wait.
that I rocked the fucking motor scooter, buddy.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do now? What is he gonna do now,
But you know
buddy?
what's
He's too
crazy?
fat for a fucking mobility scooter.
People clown on me for having a stutter and for like being a drug addict. And now I
Yeah.
can finally point and laugh and go, well, look at him.
Well, that
and
guy is
you,
he's a drug addict.
me and you,
You know, he's
finally
on
can go, like,
oxys.
"Well,
He's not
look
even on a cool drug like coke. He's on fucking
Yeah,
dirty old
the
pills.
worst one.
way too small for me.
Way too
So,
small. It wasn't like it
I had
was
to buy my own.
close. So like he got on this fucking chair. Apparently this demo footage exists of him in the chair. And it's just like sputtering. Like it can't fucking move. Like it's just sputtering to a stop because he's so heavy. The fucking engine can't haul him.
I
How
want
is this-
that more.
Bro,
than
supposedly
the
this
Ricada
is-
body cam.
Supposedly this is gonna be released tomorrow. Jer's like test drive in the fucking mobility scooter and him at the hospital. This was his plan, by the way, to own the haters.
I'm so
Maybe we
old,
shouldn't have even
bro.
done a show today, so he just went ahead with it. You know, like, there's no way he's gonna put out this footage, is there?
No,
There's no
No.
way.
no.
Then we got Fear the Beardo for 5 subs and Sunset 90 for 10,000 kicks.
God damn.
Says
thank
he's
you.
gonna pack on the additional weight. Oh, the additional poundage is coming on while he's immobile. Can he hit 500 pounds? Let's go.
It's
buddy.
literally
He's got to be
Homer.
close.
It's Homer Simpson.
Listen, he's got to be like 475 right now. Because if you're too fat for the mobility scooter, you got to be pushing 500 pounds. He's got to be 450, 460 minimum for that to be the case. Just fucked.
This is like the best day ever, actually.
Get rims. I'm thinking about putting a system in it. You know,
Like a
He's
CD
gonna get a
player?
speaker system. Yeah. He's going out to the one with the boom system. Like Jared's got like a turntable. This DJ Jared in the chair, dog. Yeah, yo. It's Jared. This is the true story of how I fucked up my life, and now I'm in a chair. Yo, I was just doing the new slop online. Then my knee blew out all on time. Jared side, popping pills. Griffin Till, the wheels came off. Yeah.
This is amazing.
get like a 212 subwoofer, box and like tape it to the back with duct tape.
You have to put the lights under the
Oh
chair.
my
you
God,
know?
please, Jerry, you have to do this, bro. You have to. Please, bro. You can't not deliver on this, bro.
Please, Jared. I'll do
With
anything.
duct tape, this is pimp my scooter. Pimp my mobility scooter.
I hope you didn't tear your meniscus. The meniscus is almost 100% certain to be torn, according to my doctor.
Yes!
It's whether or not the
The
ACL got
MRI.
torn too.
Buddy, it turns out that it was none of that. He just has arthritis and a bursitis sac on his knee. So the thing is, though, when you've got arthritis and fucking bursitis like that, like fluid sacs, your fucking ligaments are sure to go pretty soon. It's fucked. Really.
This is fucking crazy.
I swear
This
I saw you
is-
at Pato a couple weeks ago, but he wasn't tall enough, only 6'2", otherwise a perfect doppelganger.
A baker's
I mean, it might have been me,
Okay.
to be honest with
So
you.
this guy's like, I saw you at the casino the other night. Now, maybe he was trying to felt Jer with a subtle reference to Keno Casino. But Jer's like, you know what? You got me. Probably was me. I've been in there every night for the last 4 weeks. He's gonna go on this crazy gambling story now. Get ready.
Okay.
Really, it probably was, because I was going hard at Pato last week because it was the end of the month. I bet it was
So he's
me.
going hard at Pato.
End of the
Was I
month.
wearing a hat? It was probably me.
He's hiding his bald spot or his entire bald head. Really,
They make those
rather.
scooters that can go off-road and on pavement. That's what I bought. I bought one that goes off-road.
He's gonna off-road. Jared's going mudding in my mobility scooter. Yeah.
Wait,
Well, we're ripping
Jared.
her up. Doing mudding.
this is perfect. Jared,
Out for a ripper, you bud?
don't tear down the RC track. He could use the RC
No,
track.
can you imagine he's doing fucking sweet tricks out there on his wheelchair track? He's doing burnouts on the fucking RC car track.
He's like, that's so funny.
It has suspension built in.
Mobility racing.
He's gonna grind
And it has a-
rails.
22-mile range and then extra battery for
Tokyo
30 miles of
Drift.
range, which I only really need it for the EAA and like Ren Fair and
Buddy, you're
State Fair
banned from the Ren Fair. Does he not know? Does Jer
Yeah.
not yet know that he's banned from the Ren Fair for being a fucking creep? Oh, please, God, let him show up to the Ren Fair and just be banned. And the security takes a video of him. Do you know who I am? He's on his fucking rascal. He's in his motorized scooter, spurging out. I bet he's got like a cup holder for his beers. He's got like 4 cup holders for his 40 ounces. He's
one
got
of
like a
those beer
basket
hats.
for all of his assorted snacks. Yeah. He's got his mobility scooter helmet, the fucking drinking straws in his mouth.
He's got a mini fridge fucking taped on. With
I'm
duct tape.
disabled. I'm a disabled Meme War veteran. How dare you? I'm a Meme War veteran. Sir, what? You served in Iraq? No, in the Meme War for Trump.
I served
Okay,
in blood
sir.
sports and Gamergate.
You're gonna have to go, sir. We don't recognize your kind here, sir.
Fair stuff like that. And it only weighed the whole thing only weighs like 50.
He's got a dashboard.
He's so
Cam.
he's got all the value props of this scooter down. He's like, it only weighs 50 pounds, 22 miles of range, an additional 10 miles with the backup battery, and I can go
Gets the
30
black
kilometers
leather.
per hour.
The leather.
Buddy,
He
he's
gets
gonna have like the
fleeced,
cheetah
for the-
print fucking interior.
He gets all the
Interior
bells and
crocodile
whistles.
alligator. Yeah, he's got like the alligator skin interior and shit. The chair's alligator
Nitros?
skin.
Nitro.
Yeah, he's got the nitrous. He kicks in the nitrous engaged. The fuzzy dice. He's got like one of those fucking the bobblehead dogs on the fucking front. Like he's a Toronto cabbie. You know, he'll start his own like business. This is the next Jer Griff. His wheelchair ride share, where he tows people around in his chair around Milwaukee as an alternative to Uber. It's Jerber.
He's got the fish tank in the back.
He's got
the fish
Mel in
tank.
the sidecar. This is the thing. I mean, he just pays Mel way more money than he would make in a day. So he's still taking a loss. He's got Mel in the sidecar for $500 an hour. He's making like $12 an hour on
It's
Wheeljair.
not Uber, it's Poober.
Poober, buddy. They're like, you know, he gets bad reviews. Like, I don't know what the smell is. Like the ride was pretty decent, but like
Instead of
there's some sort of poo smell.
someone just wrote instead of
Well,
Tokyo.
here's the
Instead of
so this is
Tokyo
the thing with
Drift,
Jared's
someone
like
just wrote
bowel
Tokyo
problems
Shit.
and emergency diarrhea, right? Jared, it's gonna be tough because he's gonna be in the wheelchair, so he's not gonna be able to use a fucking public toilet.
I got tears.
Fuck, you know,
No.
like he's not gonna be able to do it, so he's gonna just strap a fucking diaper on, and he's
Ash,
gonna become
Ash.
Phil.
Someone said instead of Tokyo Drift, they said Tokyo
Maybe
shit.
he has the built-in
Tokyo
fucking
shit.
toilet in the seat.
Oh.
Pounds.
Tokyo Grift. That's it. Tokyo skid mark.
So I'll be able to like get in and out of the car easily enough, stuff like that.
How if you can't fucking walk? Who's gonna lift the 50-pound fucking chair in, bud?
It's too
Heather? So he has no independence. He's now completely reliant on Heather to do anything. And she doesn't want to spend any time with him. So he's just fucked. He's homebound. It's gonna be like Misery, but it's cuckery, and Heather's just torturing him in his fucking bed.
too fat, too furious.
It's tough.
If it was, I was a weird guy that kept looking at you in the elevator to the hotel on 3.
The shark cart. The shark cart.
Shirt cart.
There was a guy in the elevator that, let me tell you this. I know
Need for feed. Ash, need for feed.
He does have a need for feeding. He does.
the look that I get from people that recognize me. I can always tell.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Not
Jared's
for me,
getting
but the
recognized
only reason I
everywhere.
think it might have been is because I was at Pod a lot 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Because it was
just
the
2
all
weeks
the end of the
ago.
month drawings.
Midnight snack club.
Jared. The timeline doesn't make sense. 2 weeks ago was the end of the month. No, it wasn't. The fuck are you talking about? There'd still be a week until the end of that month. You know?
Midnight snack club slayed me, dude. That was good. Gran Turismo.
Of course, I won none of them.
Fat
I did win 12 grand on a
That's
Now, okay, so here we got Jared is now like bragging about his glorious gambling victories, right?
okay.
Talladega Shikes.
Okay, I'll breathe. I'm sorry. Okay.
The Ballad of Jared.
slot machine. Though,
Okay.
on a
So
penny
he won
machine.
12 grand on a penny machine, guys. Does anyone believe this?
No.
And he's now going to, it's not even just like, okay, maybe he did once. But he's now going to say 3 times within a week, he cleaned them out for 10 grand. He was the one-armed fucking bandit, not the machine. He knows. He's a professional slot machine player because he uses the loser lotto strategy, which if you know that strategy, it means you're at the casino a lot. Okay. Like the shit he's about to say is like, it's so obviously a degenerate gambler in denial. And I know so because it's me. I'm a degenerate gambler. So what we're going to hear from Jared is just fucked, man. And I just know he's lost everything. Like he's lost 6 figures at the Potto over the last year, probably.
Okay. Oh my God.
1.2 million pennies. But the penny machines,
many
if you've been to a
quarters?
modern casino, it's a misnomer. Like you're still betting $3 on a penny machine. It's just a scam. They're like, oh, do you want to play on a penny machine? I'm like, sure. Oh, it's
You think
538
it's a
pennies
scam?
to play for
So
maximum.
he claims that he's playing for maximum bonus, $5.38 per spin. Even if he's telling the truth, that's fucked, bro. You sit there $5 and like $5.50 a spin, like that. It's fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars an hour to fucking play like that. And I guarantee you, he's fucking playing like the high roller slots. Because if his story about winning 3 jackpots of over 10 grand is true, he's probably playing the $50 a fucking spin, $100 spin bullshit. That's the only way what he's saying could be possibly true. Okay.
Everyone's been to a slot machine. We all know the odds. It's very rare. I've won a few times, but it's very rare to be like the jackpot each time. Shut the fuck
Well, no, but
up.
three times in a week.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Yeah,
But
yeah.
for that to be the case, you have to be playing like literally in a fucking diaper for 12 to 16 hours, just fucking grinding, pumping money into these machines. Like it's not.
Buddy, but no, come on. We'd have to
Bonus.
fuck
So
off.
it's
Jared.
$5 a spin, which is crazy to me.
Can
Like-
you believe the casino's a scam? No.
They
like, yeah, of course,
advertise
no
it as
shit.
a scam, you fucking idiot.
The house always wins, you retard. Like,
$1 or $2 used to be a lot.
So
Praying
he's a
for your healing and
lifelong
recovery. Highly
gambler.
recommend Black Forest Cocoa. I do have that stuff. Yeah.
That's his own sponsor.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, drink your fucking cocoa. It'll regenerate your knee, buddy. Right.
That's what Heather's having. The black cocoa.
She does like the black
Likes
cocoa.
that.
She's in love
Now it's
with the
$5 for Mega
cocoa.
Millions. It's
Black Bulls
$5.
blow her out, though.
That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't really go to the casino a lot, but I went like
Liar.
at the end of the month because I had a bunch
But you're
of points
here right now.
saved up.
Yeah. The thing is, he goes at least 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, between the hours of 8:30 and 4 a.m. He's always here.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know how he can say he doesn't go to the casino very often because he's here all the
He's here
time.
right now.
And I said, "What's up?" Hoping it wouldn't seem like a weird. I don't think it helped. My mom got drawn 2 days ago. I got $3,000 cash prize from the hourly. Hell yeah! I was there for the Friday drawing, the Thursday drawing, and the Saturday drawing.
Wait,
So he was there 3
3
straight
days?
days. 3 straight days,
What
but
the
he's not there a lot.
dude.
If you can go to the casino, not just on back-to-back days, but 3 straight days, you're a fucking degenerate. You know?
That's
Oh,
fucking
man, he's
that's
losing
insane.
He's losing everything, bro. We got Fear the Beardo for 5 subs,
Oh,
but we're
thanks,
gonna see
Fear.
like, people on Kiwi Farms, based on what he's gonna say about the reward system, are estimating that he must have played at least 75 grand to get the reward points that he's gonna claim. Okay,
Okay.
so
And I was there
he
on
may
for
be
Monday
wrong,
drawing.
but
wait, and Monday.
so he was there 4 straight days now.
Wait, and
Buddy,
Monday.
This is like when he talks about like the 4-day hangover, and you're like, you mean a fucking bender or like from hell? Like, what?
Even
mean, like,
on
most
coke when I was doing
Normal,
coke, I never
decent
got
people,
that.
4 days straight at the fucking casino? I don't even think I've done that.
No, And
For
you enjoy
fuck's
yourself
sake.
a little gambling, right?
Yeah, I would say. Yeah.
I did
That's
not
the
call,
thing.
get
Mama
called an-
Rat's right. Heather is done with his shit. He's not just in the doghouse, he's in the casino. That's the thing. Like, he has to get out of there. And he's probably not welcome at his local dive bar anymore because he's a bum.
He's
Like,
woke.
he gets belligerent. So now he has to go to the casino and he's trying to win it all back to own us. And it's like, fuck.
any of them, and I had like, I don't know, 500 or 700 entries in one of them. But all the Asians go there and they play baccarat.
Okay, he had
Baccarat.
seven.
And they
he
have
had
like
seven. He had 700 entries in the draw. So you just think about that. He had 700 entries in the draw from his bonus points. So he's fucking spending a lot of money at the casino.
Dude, that's fucking
Like, that's the thing. Like,
Tens
he
of-
got the
like,
I don't know what
700
that
entries.
means. What does that mean?
But it means that, like, over time, right, you accrue like bonus points,
Okay.
like that you can redeem for dinners or show tickets and shit like that.
Okay.
And you like there'll be other rewards,
Or
like
your
you'll
VIP
get.
card or whatever, right?
Yes. And so he ended up earning a bunch of entries in the draw at the end of the month for the car, and he had 700 entries.
Oof.
So somebody was like trying to do the math on Kiwi Farms and was like, I think he spent something like 70 grand to get all of these entries,
Ooh.
you know.
So what he's doing is he knows he's got like 500,000 left, 250,000 left. Now he's just trying to win the money to Feltus. Okay.
I guess.
I thought I had enough. Like,
You're like, is that the plan? I don't know.
so I went for when they gave away the car, and I had, I don't know, 750 entries or something like that. The night before they had another drawing, and I only had 300.
So
for that.
Saber Wolf Cafe here is saying they go to that casino, and 700 entries is insane because it's somewhere north of 35 grand because you need a certain number of points to get an entry. So we have an estimate here of 35 grand. Another person estimated 70 grand. But make no mistake, this guy is dropping 5 figures a month at the fucking casino. Like, this is the thing. If you're going for the monthly draws, it means you're there all the fucking time to even know that there's a monthly draw. You know?
That's crazy. One sec, my cat. I'm gonna put him out.
I don't even know what to say. Like, this is the last thing he really needed to do in his life was add on a gambling addiction. But I guess it's what he's doing now.
I had to kick my
That's
cat
right,
out of
Hypno's
here.
Gerbil. He did just get that American Express. He did. He just got that. What was it? Also, it was from another company as well. Discover. He got the Discover card.
Yes, exactly. Yes. And by the way, some people were saying, oh, maybe he was just like checking it. No, for that exact link, you have to go on the apply page. People found out. So,
And
150.
Octavia sales rep says he was at the casino for an extended weekend. Did Heather kick him out to do an open house on the McMansion? It could
Ooh.
be. Could be.
Ooh.
something.
That house is being sold for sure. There's no way they're keeping the house. I'm telling you right now. In like a year, they're gone.
But it wasn't very busy, and I was like, damn, 350 entries. Like, even if I don't win the car, or if I don't win, I think it was like Bernie's prize. And first prize was like $7 grand, and then there was a bunch of $1,000 prizes. And I'm like, wow, I feel like it's automatic. I'm going to win that, right?
So in
I'm going to
his
win
mind,
that.
his plan was, okay, because he's having to sell his vehicles. If I spend enough money at the casino,
Yeah.
I'll have so many entries, I'll get a free car. This is what he really believed.
What a fucking
So
retard.
And then a guy right before me was scanning his card to see how many entries he had, and he had 7,000. And I'm like, oh
so
my
just
God.
imagine Jer's like degenerate gambling, and then the real whale pulls up and has 10 times as many entries.
Yeah.
This
So,
Asian at the baccarat table.
Can you get out of my way,
I have no chance at all. That was about it. I normally just stick to poker when I go there.
Right.
Assuming a digital slot machine isn't rigged is kind of crazy. They're all rigged, but at least if you play at like Pato, it's regulated.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
It's regulated, unlike your coffee, eh, bud?
Yeah.
So it's a good thing
totally.
they have the regulators and oversight, but you don't think it should apply to you.
You
Okay.
don't believe it. That's fucking bullshit.
People that play those slot machines in the bar, please don't do that. Those are not regular.
Oh yeah,
that
those
Jer?
ones
Is
are...
that Jer? Is that Jer that's playing them in the bar? Listen to this story.
okay?
Regulated. Those are just lost machines. Don't play them in the bar. I don't care how drunk you get.
So this is his own story.
Yes,
No matter, trust
is.
me. No matter how
Yeah.
drunk you.
I watched a guy put like $2,000.
By the way,
The
I
guy
want-
who put $2,000 in was you, wasn't it? I know that man. He's me. Yeah, it's you. You put $2,000 into a bar slot machine trying to show off for the fucking boys. No, it'll hit. Jerry, you're fucking 1,500 down. Have me another fucking beer. Shut up. Fuck. We're gonna hit. Okay, there. The fuck. It's
Oh, yeah.
over. And that was when he was banned from the bar for good.
How does this guy have the laughing at like Santa?
And when I was
emoji?
like, bro, Pato's like 20 minutes away. Like, just go to the casino at least.
Well, he's already too drunk. You were
Dude,
already too drunk
this
to
is-
drive, Jer.
This is him talking to himself. You know
Yeah,
what I
he's
mean?
like,
This
oh
is him-
man, I should have went to Pato. It was only 20 minutes away. I could have earned VIP points on the car. Now I fucking felt it. Wow.
He is fucking felted.
It's good not to gamble. I don't consider poker gambling, but
Oh, what a
there's still an
retard!
element of luck to it.
Oh, he's just such a professional level fucking rounder, bro.
Yeah.
He's just a hustler. He's like fucking Matt Damon, bro. Like KGB, he's taking down the fucking house, bro. That's what he believes. That he's at that elite level where it's not just luck. He's a fucking shark and he's just taking the money from the guppies, from the minnows at the table, just building a fat stack. What sort of fucking delusional shit is this, Jer? Like, seriously, bro.
So it's, I won't die on the hill to say it's not gambling, because even
It
though there's
is
a large
gambling.
It literally is
Oh
gambling.
my God,
There is
man.
luck involved, you retard.
Even Phil Hellmuth fucking loses at cards, buddy. Like, it's no
Buddy.
guarantee.
skill in it, it still comes down to luck.
Yeah.
But you're better off taking an extra $500 or $1,000 that you don't feel comfortable taking than bringing your credit card.
So this is his cope. This is his cope, right? And this is because he's getting cleaned out on his credit card. This is what's
Ugh.
happening. So his
Or you're-
cope is now take an extra $1,000 you're not comfortable with losing. So you lose that rather than max out your ATM withdrawals. And when you get felted, this is the thing, like he is the felted, where it's just like, yep, they took it all. All right, to the ATM, the walk of shame. All right, back with another fucking grant. Felt it. All right, to the fucking ATM. Here we go. That's him. Like he's a literal felty.
He's the felt.
ATM, because you can use your credit card. They charge you like
I
$30. You could take out 10 grand if you want.
$30 cash advance. You're
You
right.
could take out 10 grand.
That's what he said. So he must have taken out $10,000 himself and got fucking felted in one go.
If you have to
This is
use your
insane.
credit to gamble, you are in the wrong place. You
Well, yeah,
are
man.
like
The fucking
that's
cash advance on a fucking credit card
brutal.
to
It's like
gamble.
18% or some shit, right? Minimum.
Well, first of all, yeah, well, the interest is going to be an ass raping and a half. But you're facing like the institution is also going to
yeah,
charge
no,
you.
it
So the
charges you
casino,
immediately.
the casino is going to charge you like $30, and then you're going to probably be charged $10 by your fucking credit card. So you're already $40 in the hole. So in order to justify it, you got to go, well, I better go big then. I better do
Buddy.
10 grand. So then the fees don't even matter.
But also, doesn't like fucking taking out a cash advance, they take a percentage of that money, don't they?
It depends. It depends.
Yeah, okay.
Fine.
I've never done that. That's
I
why
remember I
don't
was like
know.
super hammered, and I was there during the RNC, and like I brought cash, but I left most of it back at the hotel. 'cause I
Yeah,
didn't want-
Ash, I'm right. They do charge a percentage. Yeah, if you take out $100 on a cash advance, they take out a percentage, not just the fee. Like there is literally a
You
percentage.
have to pay, the 1 month interest immediately.
Immediately,
Okay.
that's it right there. Yeah, there you go.
Want to go through the ghetto with a bunch of cash on me. And then they're like, oh, you can just use your credit card. How much do you want? I'm like, how much do I want?
Why are you
How much
telling
can
me?
I get? And they're like, however much you want.
How
I'm
much
like,
can
"Oh,
I
shit."
get?
How
You'd be like-
much can I get? So he's a fucking degenerate. So how much can I get? I'm going to do the maximum. Like, sir, your entire credit limits are.
This is
Okay.
fucking
And that's
stupid.
why he had to apply for the Discover card because he fucking must have maxed out his Amex or some shit.
That's what happened.
And then he's like, oh, no, I have no liquidity. I fucking spent it all on gambling.
Face.
Let me fucking load her up. New card, boys. Take it down to Pato. We're taking down the house this time. We're going to make him pay. We're getting it back.
How much can I get? And they're like, however much you want. I'm like, oh shit. Give me like $5,000.
Oh, he admitted it. Oh my God. So if Jared's admitting $5,000, it might have been as much as 50 grand.
10. Yeah.
It's at least 10. He took out 10. If he's admitting he took out $5,000 to play
No,
slot
you're right,
machines,
Ash. You're right, actually.
$5,000.
I'm wrong. It's probably 20. It's probably 20 minimum. He took
Holy
out 20.
fuck.
You know what I mean?
Holy-
Like bad. Don't bring your credit cards. Don't bring your debit cards to the casino. You're better off bringing.
So you went 4 days in a row and then you're talking about this credit card thing? It's like, what do we think happened?
The cash, because at least
I wonder why he sold everything in his house.
you feel it when you're like putting it in the machine, you know?
And by the way, guys, on top of all this, he's an addict. He's drunk. When you're drunk, we've all been drunk before. You at the casino spend a little bit more than you should. Let's be fucking real.
Well, yeah, that's why they'll comp you drinks and shit.
Exactly.
Especially at the sort of casino Jared's going to, these fucking native casinos. They're like, comp
Yeah.
it to this
He's
fucking.
like, I'm a fucking millionaire. I don't give a fuck.
I have a very addictive personality. That's
Done. Thank you. Thank you. See? I'm not lying.
Oh, no. Addictive personality alert. In the arms of the felted, Jer will cry. Maxed out credit cards in the night.
That's why I don't bring my credit cards and I don't bring my ATM. I'll bring more
Your ATM? Yeah, I'm gonna bring my
He maxes out his ATM. Yeah,
he
his
means
debit
his
card.
debit.
cash than I should, but it's better than, you know, when you watch that cash dwindle down in your wallet and you only have a couple $100 left and you're like, man, I've already lost like 1,500, you know.
Oh, this is a regular occurrence. I wonder where all the money went. Hey, oh fuck. $1,500 ago? That's fucking nuts, bro. In one trip, oh, I'm a fucking millionaire. Well, not for long. Fuck.
You won't go to the ATM and pull it out because I've done that before and it feels terrible. It's so easy. They're like, oh, what's $30? You can pull out 10 grand if you want. I'm like, oh my God.
He's got no control over anything in his life, bro.
He's gonna lose it all.
He gets no control.
He's gonna lose it all. 10 grand to go with fuck credit card. Let's go. Iron up.
Yo, be a man, bro.
He needs to start doing this on live stream, is what he needs to do. It'll
Yes.
save the business.
Oh,
That's maybe he
imagine.
really was being honest with that. He's like, hey, can I get one steak
Please,
deals, man?
God, help me. Please,
Man,
please, please.
please, Eddie, please flick the switch, Eddie. Come on. You can't take it all, bro. No. Bossman
Did I ever
Jer,
put-
I'm fucking praying for the Bossman Jer arc, bro.
I
Oh,
would die, dude.
Poker with Tim, no, but I would crush him. Period.
He wouldn't. Yeah, well, I mean, physically, he means. Like in the physical realm, he would crush Tim.
and we got
Pool.
Moist Cavity Map for 5 subs. And Mowing the Dog says, glad I finally caught you boys live. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment. Fuck Jer for life. Spruce Willis asks, what's the origin story behind the bell? Well, so I think it was in like the second episode or whatever, because Andy was retarded. So I
Yeah.
thought, okay, I'll get a triangle. And
Mhm.
every time Andy does something retarded, I'll ring the retard alert, right? But then it ended up being every time we saw something retarded on screen, we would ring the fucking bell.
Somehow there were a bunch of retards who were more retarded than me out there, and that's
I don't know how
yeah,
it's possible.
I know.
And we got quarter father Don Cuckleone says when he scanned his audience for $300K for the coffee stuff, how much of that went to the casino?
Well, this is why.
Well, yeah, it's also from South Park. Yeah,
I try to find people more retarded than me. Ash tries to find fatter people than him.
I know.
And then we feel better about ourselves.
I've been less successful. I
No.
think.
Review Tech, Ralph. And then when they lose weight, they look ugly as shit. Like, you're winning, bud. Come on, bud.
Oh, that's right. We got Junior Bacon Sneedburger says he got
Jer?
blackout drunk the first night he went to a casino and found he had charged $500 to his card and was mortified. The fuck, Jer? Buddy, $10,000 like in a night?
Buddy.
Oh my god.
I know you could be like, oh, but he's a millionaire. It's like, guys, he's losing money and he has to pay taxes. Listen, that's the fucking bottom line. I'm telling you guys right now,
This is a nightmare.
his wife
Nightmare fuel.
is pissed.
He's only making it worse going to the casino. But this is what I'm guessing. He knows that bankruptcy is inevitable, so he's just like maxing out all the cards he can at the casino. As soon as he learned that you could use your credit card at the casino, it was like a light bulb went off, and he's been applying for all these cards ever since.
Exactly. But if for sure his wife fucking other men. Let's be fucking real.
Tim's a poker tourist. I've been playing since I was 17.
That's not a flex.
Okay, then go out. You should be a rich millionaire
I've
then.
been playing poker since I was 17 years old, bitch. Yeah. I'll clean out Tim will felt, Jer. I guarantee you.
Buddy, it would rape
If they sat down and played cards for fucking 12 hours, he would take everything that Jer had. Like, for
it
real.
would be fucking rape. What are we talking about?
God forbid if you win. Well, one of the worst things that can do at a casino is winning early too.
No, it's not.
My dad used
That's
to
the
be
best
so.
thing that can happen.
Then
It's literally what you dream of. Well, no, or you play on house money. So then, like, if you lose it all, then you break even. Well, that's the idea: is you just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a lot, if it's more than $2,000, you can fuck out.
Exactly.
But,
exactly.
But like you want to fucking win early because otherwise you're felted. You're in the hole the whole time. You're chasing losses. You get fucking tilted. You start making stupid bets because you're angry trying to get your money back. And you just keep spiraling and spiraling. Whereas if you're up, you're like in a good mood. You're like, okay, I'll gamble half here, maybe see what I can do, keep the other half. Like,
and then if you lose the house money, you don't feel bad at all. You go, well, it was a free night at the casino, right? Yep.
Discipline.
But he doesn't have discipline. He has no discipline for anything.
But like, there was a time I went to the casino and I won like $7,000 right away.
This didn't happen.
Should have just left.
This
then
is
I
the thing.
pissed away like half of
If
it
you're
before I finally
winning,
was like,
okay,
oh my God,
pause. So you're winning $7,000 right away. How? Because he says he doesn't play slot machines regularly, right? Where are you winning the $7,000? You're not winning $7,000 immediately at like a Texas Hold'em table.
No.
You know what I mean? Like there's not a game in fucking
Roulette?
in Wisconsin that's $7,000 a hand.
Roulette,
Maybe
you put a
he's
few hundred
fucking,
down on a single number and land it immediately.
But this is what I'm saying though. He has to be making massive bets.
Yeah.
He has to be putting like $3,000-$4,000 down on a blackjack hand, fucking, a few hundred down on roulette immediately or some
on
shit
one
like
number
this.
and hope that you hit the number that it fucking multiplies.
Or all on black, fucking, $7,000 or something like this. You know what I mean? So this guy is going there with just a fat fucking bankroll, just blowing it. Because the thing is, whenever I tell you a big number they won gambling, it's like, I know you fucking put a bunch down, bro. And it's like a regular occurrence, most likely, that you're doing that. So like, it's not the flex you think it is. It's a degenerate addiction. Okay. And it's supposed to be for entertainment. And you're supposed to this is not a money-making enterprise, right? This is a bad thing. Like, This is insane cope from Jer.
Dude. Like winning early at a casino is great because you can just play on house money. But nobody, after you drive an hour to get there and you park and you walk through the weed stinking parking lot and all this stuff, you win a couple hundred. It's a curse. But my dad was
then you just go book a night at the fucking hotel and then drink the rest.
See, but the casino to him is like for most people, it's a fun night out or whatever, right? For him, it's like a fucking walking through like temptation. I can't control myself. He should not be gambling or drinking at all because he can't control himself.
I know,
like at all.
So hardcore. He would drive there, and if he won like $50, he would just leave. But I would just like, I am not that like that is
no. We know we know you're not you have no self control.
What in the world has prompted him to say this shit?
He figured we needed more content for today. You know what I mean?
I've done pretty good this year. I hit 10K twice and then 12K once.
Okay.
I probably gave
So
back.
he's claiming that he's hit two $10,000 jackpots.
Yeah.
And a $12,000 jackpot in the span of a week.
Oh, yeah.
This didn't happen,
no,
man.
Of course not. Dude.
7K total, but now I'm off it again.
He says in a 7-day total. Like,
did
you pump up?
I thought he did this year in total.
No, did you pump 150 grand into these machines, sire? Like,
hardcore addicted for a while. Then I just checked out.
No. But Coley Dante, he said this year, but then he went for a 7-day total. Let's bring it back. Let's hear it again.
Let's pay the tax. I gave twice and then 12K once. I would just like, I am not that like that is
tough to get out.
I've done pretty good this year. I hit 10K twice and then 12K once. I probably gave back 7K total, but now I'm
okay.
off
He said
again.
7K total.
I was hard.
So, but I just want to know like what this time span is. So in the last 6 months, he's averaging a $10,000 jackpot every 60 days. I mean, I just find it very unbelievable, but it is believable if he's there like constantly pumping fucking money in, you know? But the reason why I said a week, so you'll hear him talk though about like this degenerate week where he was there for like multiple days. That's why I thought it was within this week span. But
oh yeah, okay. The way he worded it was weird. But honestly, dude, anyway, let's just keep
hardcore addicted for a while. Then I just checked out. And always pay the taxes when you win a jackpot, unless you run a business then and you're good with your tax within.
Well, you always have to pay the tax.
You write off the gambling.
What do you mean, buddy? You can't do that. You can't do that, buddy. What the fuck are we talking about?
Don't. Like I don't because I already pay 50% tax. So there's no point in paying it early. But before I ran a business, I didn't do that. And then when tax time came around, it's a big tax bomb.
Uh-huh. You don't say.
Tell us more, sir. Tell us more, please.
If I won early, I would break even and
no
play.
Sense what he's saying, by the way. Like, I don't really. You just don't understand the tax law. It's
okay.
With the winnings. Yeah, I mean, again, you could say I'd rather win early than not win at all. I mean, that's obviously true, but yeah, it was a crazy week. I went with my wife on like a Sunday, hit 10 grand, left like 12 grand up, came back on a Wednesday, hit like 7 grand. Then I came back a week later with my wife, hit 10 grand on the machine.
So
next
that's
to
why
it.
I said that's why I said he did it in a week because of this breakdown.
So what you're saying is, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yes.
Why did he say this year?
Because he's trying to claim that this year he only went for a week, and he made 30 grand that week on slots alone. And I just don't think that that's fucking possible unless you're actually pumping like 100 G's in. I don't know.
I would kill to see this guy's bank account. I would kill to see how much he has saved.
Well, he said he would agree to the financial audit, and then when time came, he wouldn't produce the documentation.
Yeah.
And I wonder why. It's because of
Mm.
shit like this. If Caleb Hammer saw this guy's gambling, he would fucking have a stroke,
Yep.
you know?
Went back by myself on Friday, lost like $5,000.
It's casual.
Went back on Saturday with my mom
Just casual. Yeah.
or my mother-in-law, won $12,000. But I played that down to like, maybe 9 or 10. Then I went back on on Monday and I lost like
So
another
you were
2 or 3
there
grand,
every
and then I
day
walked
of the
away.
week. What?
Wait.
Then I went back on
What?
on Monday and I lost like
Wonder,
another 2 or
wonder.
3 grand, and then I walked away.
You know, Kim Key, the easiest explanation is what you're saying. He's just lying and none of this ever even happened. But I don't
mean-
know, man. Like the way that he's talking, like to me, it sounds like the
No.
rationalizations and the copes about like credit cards and only bring a certain amount of cash
dude,
and stuff
it's all
like that.
real,
Like that's
But he didn't win.
yeah,
He lost.
yes,
Like this is a
yes.
pure cope. Yeah. Okay. He did win, by the way, but lost more than he won, is the point.
Yes.
That's it, right? Like, come on, let's be fucking real here.
So I was like, I'm out.
Do you think when the fuck has Jer ever said, I'm out? Never in his life. He's always in for another fucking drink, another this, another pill, another fucking gambling sesh. Let's be real.
A dude won 29K 2 weeks ago and put all of it in the same day. Oh my God. Yeah,
That
that's
happens every day.
yeah. And don't forget, to win 10 grand, I'm betting $2 a spin. And to win the 12 grand, I was betting 355 pennies a spin.
This
I
didn't
was betting
happen.
350
It
or
was
550 per spin.
Either betting significantly more or this never happened. You know?
Yeah.
So it goes fast. I did snipe some old lady though. She got up off a machine, and I hate snipe.
Oh, and then he sat down and then he won
Yeah,
a
he did
jackpot.
he did the old loser lotto technique. Oh, well, it's
That's-
due. The machines
That's
due.
the old story everyone
Yeah.
says. Like, that's the
Yes.
first thing you
Yes.
think of.
First of all, I'll lose another $500 if I see somebody like hovering around waiting for me to get off a machine. I'll like purposely slow
That's
down and all
wise.
this stuff. Then this lady got up, and 2 spins after she got up, I hit a grand, and I was like, oh,
Right.
Yeah, and then everyone in the casino clapped, and a hooker came and sucked his cock.
But that, okay,
Everything
so not only this,
ruled.
not only has he got 3 major jackpots, but he's hitting like minors for like $1,000, like constantly. Like this shit's not happening, man. It's not happening like that. Like
shit. I hope she didn't see. I wasn't waiting for her, but she just got up. Gambling addicts lie about how much they spend constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
he admits it.
Wait.
He admits it because he doesn't think he's the gambling addict. But what I just heard is definitive proof that he's a fucking gambling addict. If you're doing that, you're a gambling addict. I don't fucking care what you have to say.
Pulse check.
You could just basically, I mean, I could show you the tax forms. So
Go
I'm
ahead.
not lying about
Show
it.
us. Show us the tax
Wait.
forms.
Show us. No.
Prove
I wanna
it.
See your,
Show
I
us
wanna
the
see
tax
every
forms.
penny. Show me your
Oh
fucking tax
my
forms. Show me
God.
your
But he
fucking
said-
accounts.
He says shit like this, and then he'll never prove it. And then he starts like doing the cope head scratch.
Now they're forcing me.
sniff.
No, and he goes, oh, they're forcing me. They're threatening. No, you said, I'll show you the tax forms. Show me the tax forms, you bitch.
But
It's just
people
the
I
same
talked to at the
thing as,
casino, like
the
there's a
guys
guy
who
on the
are like,
machine.
oh, you wouldn't even believe the fish I caught the other.
Yeah.
you have a picture?
Oh, please.
Convenient. Oh, my cell phone was dead, bro. But it's like, well, did you put it in the live well and fucking? Oh no, bud, I don't do that. It's just for sport. I fucking toss her back. You didn't catch this fucking fish. Shut the fuck up. Did you take a picture of the screen of your winnings? Is your picture with the giant check on the fucking website for Pado or whatever the fuck? Like, show us the proof of any of this. Like, it's bad form anyway. Like I try and get away from doing this, but I did it this week. I posted like a bet slip. You shouldn't do that. It's bad form, it's fucked. It's degenerate,
Next to me, and I was pretty sure he spent at least $900 while I was sitting there, because I know how much the machine costs and how long he was there. And he's like, I'm
whoa. You gamble so much that the amount of time that someone spends, like you can correlate it that easily.
He's definitely not an addict, though. He definitely doesn't have a problem.
That's fucking twisted.
Play down 200. I'm like,
Oh my god.
Don't do slots.
Yeah, exactly.
Slots.
He says he hates sniping, but he's watching people like a hawk to snipe.
Yeah.
And then he's telling people don't play slots, but all of his big victories came from slot machines.
And then he's like, oh, I won all these victories, but the guy besides you was only down 200 and you didn't believe him? What the fuck? This makes no sense.
Well, then what were you down massive then? But
well, that's the point. Yeah,
it was all, yes.
Because
he's like, I know that the amount of time you were there, you must have been down $2,000, not 200. But he was never down $2,000. No.
Yeah, no, but he wins.
So for suckers. I say this as somebody who plays them.
Oh my God.
But a huge shout out to everyone who's wished me well on my impending knee surgery. Here's one way you can help. Go to buycbc.com and get some coffee.
So he's now using his knee injury to sell coffee without even knowing if he needs surgery, which, by the way, he didn't. Okay. The MRI result came in the next day. And so it's like, never let an opportunity go to waste. I might be in. Time to tell everybody I have this brutal injury, grift a bunch of sales, and laugh my way to the bank. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Well, we know. Wrong with him. Many things.
Basically, everything's back in stock now. And if you have bought some of our delicious coffee, if I could recommend anything, it'd be the blueberry cobbler,
tutorial time,
or the Kona, the strawberries and cream, or our silky ultra dark roast, our bourbon coffee. It all sells incredibly well. We have non-flavored stuff, obviously. But please,
do you really
like
believe
saying,
the bourbon coffee sells? Because I don't.
No.
I don't believe anyone's buying that shit.
What is it? It's like a hint of bourbon in the coffee. That sounds like shit.
That their prophet was a terrible man, and they didn't like him saying that he was also terrible. So he was arrested for telling the truth. Police
So I love how Jared
rapist. Like
Jared just can't say the truth. So he's like bemoaning people being censored and being arrested for not speaking the truth. But Jared won't speak the truth because he needs that sweet AdSense on YouTube. So
yeah,
don't worry, the state's not necessary because Jared self-censors because he's a cock. Yeah.
So with that,
he's on Rumble.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Buddy, by the way, what the fuck is Sneeko doing? This is crazy.
What is he doing?
You haven't seen he's turning New York into Islam Central and doing Islam parties, and he's like,
well, it's not his fault. It's Islam Central, is it?
But he's doing parties now. He's exploiting it. Yeah, of course.
9 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Central Time for all of tomorrow's stories. I just felt like I owed you guys a stream because I missed Friday.
Thank you.
No.
We'll have all new stories tomorrow, so tune in. 9 a.m. Eastern.
He just gave us 3.5 hours of content.
Right, wherever you're watching us right now.
I know, but what's crazy is we have an equally long clip from today.
I know. I'm excited.
So are we doing it today or
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck Phil. We'll do Phil Wednesday.
Well, Phil, the air has come out of the Phil
That's
story.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sort of already raped on that.
It's still jokes though. Phil was fucking losing.
Well,
he's losing his mind. We're gonna get through it.
The first edit is still amazing. The second one sort of lost air because of that fucking shit that happened, but it's still funny as fuck. So, what do you all think, guys? Do you want to take a 2-second break? My cat's meowing.
Let's take a short break. Let's do a poll on what segment people want.
All right,
we're still definitely, even if we do Jer and we finish Jer tonight, we're still going to do some Phil.
Of course, yes.
There's still going to be Phil content, even if we do Jer, but it's going to be
do we want to?
Do they want
more?
DSP?
Okay,
or more Jer?
Okay, or more.
I
Jer.
know Jer already got 4 hours, but it's a pretty fucking
Listen.
high level Jer.
Yeah, no, I'm having fucking fun. Everyone seems to be having fun. Here, I'll make the poll right now.
Listen, like, it's 50-50. Oh, Phil's winning. That's a strange sentence.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
It's tied. It's dead
no, that's
even right now.
actually the crazy.
It is now. They have the
There's
exact
no
same amount of
way.
votes. Wow.
Oh, DSP's running out of it. Wait. Oh, Jer's coming back.
This is
This
crazy.
is like the horse races.
Phil's winning by 6. Phil's
Oh
winning
my
by
God.
3 now. It's dead tied. Now Jer's winning by 1.
No, it's a puppet.
Now, oh my God.
Oh, here, I'm
This
gonna
is
show it on screen.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm showing it on screen. Look at this, guys. Holy! Like, oh my God! Oh, Jer came back! Jer came back! Jer came back!
Oh, yeah, Phil! Phil by 2 votes. This
my
is
God.
crazy, bro.
Crazy! This is no way!
You gotta vote. You gotta let your voices be heard. It's
Oh.
1 vote difference, 4 votes different, 1 vote difference, 2 vote, 1 vote difference,
We're under
2
a minute.
vote
We're under a
the
minute left.
margin. It's like 5. It's 1
There's
vote.
no way this is
It's
real.
tied. This is crazy, bro.
Every vote
Phil's
actually
winning by
counts.
5 votes, 3 votes by Phil, 4 votes.
Oh, Phil's
Whoa,
coming
8
in.
vote.
Phil's coming
Oh,
in.
Phil's taking
coming in.
it. Phil's taking it. He's got a
600.
double-digit lead now.
Oh,
Oh, Jer, no!
we got 20 seconds.
Phil's busted up a 16-vote lead. He's almost up by 20 votes. Oh,
He's
no,
He's coming
Jer,
in.
no!
Jer,
Jer, no,
Jer.
Vish!
Jer.
Jer, no!
There's no way.
Phil won. I can't fucking believe it.
666.
What's Phil almost won with 600? So by 670 votes to 656, Phil won.
That was fun to watch. That was like gambling in itself, wasn't it? Like I had the
God,
same.
I wasn't.
had the same
I thought
energy.
Jer was gonna win 70-30. People want the Phil. Wow.
All right, I guess let's take a minute here. I'm gonna go feed my cat and grab a little drink here. And
I'm gonna take a piss. We'll be back.
We'll be back in just a second. I'll put it on in the arms of the felted. Enjoy.
Summer comes around again, the numbers start to fall. The sunshine fills the outside world, but no one hears the call. Sitting in the office chair, refreshing every page, watching graphs go down a little, building quiet rage. The algorithm gets the blame, the season gets it too. The audience is somehow wrong for not watching what you do. You point a finger everywhere at forces you can't see, but sometimes all the answers are staring back at me. In the arms of the felted, far away from better days, looking for a reason as the audience drifts away. In the arms of the felted, trying hard to shift the blame, but the mirror knows the answer, and it keeps saying your name. Every headline feels the same, every outrage starts to blend. The stories lose their spark somehow, the cycle starts to bend. The viewers slowly wander off to find a different show, while wondering why the channel feels exactly like before. You curse the summer weather, You curse the changing tide, but boring is a battle that can't be fought outside. In the arms of the felted, far away from better days, looking for a reason as the audience drifts away. In the arms of the felted, trying hard to shift the blame, but the mirror knows the answer, and it keeps saying your name.
Alrighty. So we're gonna have a look at Diaper Phil. Diaper boy Philip was soiling himself big time this week on a level we never thought possible, filling diaper after fucking diaper with some of the worst content the world has ever seen. We're going to start off in our miscellaneous folder with just some really iconic photographs here. This photograph should be hung in the Louvre. It should be like hung in the Tate Modern or something like this. This is beautiful. Look at this shit, man. This is iconic. This is just the saddest, most buck-broken diaper-wearing bum in the world. Like, look at this, bro. Like, look at it.
That was
It's amazing.
in the vest. In the
Suffer
vending
Phil.
stand.
Yeah, it's the Van Gogh with a Mario hat. That's a sticker, is it not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
right, let's
I'm gonna
see.
make a sticker.
Let's see 10 subs right now for the sad Phil sticker. Now, for those of you who don't normally like Phil, you're going to want to stick around. I think if there's any Phil segment that you should watch, it's going to be this one. Because Phil went to a whole other level over the weekend. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. We got Chair Rattler Reel for 10 subs.
Oh!
Cobra Chicken Prime for 25
Holy
subs.
shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Rice Patty Master with a sub. Tim Poodle with a sub. Frank Booth for 10 subs. Welcome to Feltron for 10 subs. Suffer Phil.
Make it this
Suffer Bish. But this is a sad, pathetic man
one
that's
sec.
forced to play dress up against his will. He doesn't enjoy this. He finds it demeaning. He finds it degrading. He doesn't want to be a circus elephant performing for people, but he has no choice but to be the sad clown. If you're going to be a clown, Phil, you have to be a happy clown.
It's called
He's a
DSP
sad-
Sad 2, by the way.
And King Jair's Bible for a sub and
Let's
Medieval Spawn
Let's go.
for
Big
10
support.
subs.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Oh,
fucking much. Let's
man.
go.
Now, here we have, if we go to the next slide, we're going to see a real callback here. Is this not, is that not it? The sad fucking jester. They're the same picture. Are they not? Pigliacci? Just saying. Patrick Bateman's onto something there on the fucking terms, buddy. So here we have some more iconic photographs of Phil. Look at this, man.
Oh my god, he looks so sad.
This
What
he
the
looks
fuck?
like a sad drunk uncle at a dive bar, like in New Jersey or something. Like, oh man, look
Oh
at
my God,
this.
is the best
He
stuff.
went
This
to
is the
fucking
best.
Auschwitz, buddy. Look at this. He's trying to claim, I'm jacked, bro. I'm fucking yoked, bro. I'm lifting, dude. Look, at,
Buddy.
just look at him.
Look at his posture.
Look at this guy.
Oh
The posture is
my
fucking insane. Like he just
God.
doesn't move. Like he must just not do anything in his life. Like he's just totally fucked. Look at him there. Oh my god! Look at his neck.
God.
Oh no,
So he did.
Phil.
Okay, I didn't watch any of this. The closet cleanup, it's just him pulling stuff out and
Okay.
showing people.
So, no word of a lie. Phil begged for $100 an hour, every hour, to clean out his closet, which he already cleaned out last year. And the mystery is gone. We now know what's in the closet. We can guess now, based on what happened in the last year, what else is also in the closet. There's no more mystery to what's in the closet. Nobody gives a fuck, Phil. Nobody cares about the vests. Nobody cares about the hats. The only thing people care about now are those sweet, sweet Pokemon card pulls, bud. So you better get a fucking pull-in. The Pokédents didn't show up for this. This was Phil's worst supported marathon in a while. Only $500.
Oh,
Like,
because
This is the
before
thing.
it was what, 1,200 was the last one? About
no,
1,200.
I think his birthday he did close to $2,000. Okay. But these like marathons, like most of them aren't breaking $1,000 now. And this one did like 500 something bucks, I think
for
521
11
bucks or
hours,
something like
or
that.
what was it, 10 hours?
I think on a regular day he wants $300 anyway. Like, so
By the way, you're right.
was not great.
Well, some of Ben Burnell. It's so true. Every marathon, though, the yearly marathon is the closet cleanup. How about you like do like a drinking?
Well, it's over now. He wage quit. There's no more Indivestance Day. This is the final
Yeah,
Indivestance Day.
I saw that.
It
I
didn't
added
perform as shareholders expected, so it's over.
that. Oof. Oof. Oh, there he is.
There's what
There
Phil
he is.
wishes it was. He wears his fucking diaper and he's yoked, but it will never be Phil. This is the Phil that he wanted to pretend that he was. So here we can see this is Phil wage quitting Indivestance Day. What happened? You said you wanted me to clean out my closet and not play games for 10 hours.
Can we get
No
some
word of a lie,
This
it was
is my
10
favorite.
hours.
This is my favorite. Like, I honestly, I died with something.
support for Indivestance Day?
Again, no one cares about the
No.
fucking QR Pokemon shit. No one plays that.
Well, and the thing is, the only reason people care about the QR codes for Pokemon is how many he has proves that he's buying off-screen packs, because there's no way he had this many. So you're gonna see, like, he gave away like 50, 60 codes. So he's like
They're like,
buying
"Wait a
dozens of
second."
additional packs to rip off stream, you know.
To be honest, I'm having fun with you guys. But last year,
Oh, wait. Do you say it like that when you're having fun? I'll be honest, I'm having fun with you guys, but like,
no, you're
no
like,
one-
we're having fun. Let's go.
Let's go, let's do
Woo!
this.
Let's go,
You're like,
guys. This is so much
"Listen,
fun. Yeah.
I'm having fun. Are you though? Like, you don't sound like
No,
you're
he's
having
not.
fun.
Every time he has to say he's enjoying something or having fun,
Yeah,
he is
yeah.
not, in fact, enjoying it or having fun.
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
you guys were way more excited for the vests and hats. This year, it seems like nobody cares.
Why
That's
would they-
right, useful Vidiot. So this year's marathon made less than half of his last year's marathon of 1060. So he made less than half of that. He made 521. The business is in a massive decline.
Hang it up,
The-
Phil.
It's getting to be over for you, Philip.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because we're so
Coin Flipper said we can go lower.
And
we can, guys. We can.
Share Atler Real says Phil gives off uncanny vibes. He does. He's not even like a human. He's some sort of freak.
Wait a second. Osama bin Benel says the kick whales left. No. He banned them all.
He banned them all.
Like,
well,
even the ones who
barely
were
legal
like-
opinion says when I'm having fun, I always make it a point to say I'm having fun to the people I'm having fun with. That's why it was so unnatural. Like when I tried to be like, I'm having fun, like it doesn't work. Like no one says that when they're having fun.
It's
You know,
apparent.
I'm having fun.
It's evident.
Guys!
It's self-evident that you're having fun when you're having fun.
far removed from the vests and hats now that people just don't care anymore.
yeah, Ash. How else do they know you're having fun? Besides telling
man.
someone you're having fun. Thanks, Anna B.
Maybe that's what it is. Because last year, you guys were crazy. Like, you guys were going crazy voting on the vest.
But the thing is, Ash, last year we've seen him do this, right? We've seen the hats and the vests. You're just re-showing everything from last
yeah.
year.
We've all seen the hats and all these vests
Yeah.
dozens, if not hundreds of times over the years. There's nothing really special about it. You know? We got Melanie MacBook Pro for $5. So the thing, he didn't even get any new ones.
Melanie
And he
MacBook Pro.
Yeah. And A22G says support for this Phil segment. That's it. Guys, you voted for the Phil segment. You wanted this over a Keno Jer segment. So where's the support? What happened? There's already been a lot of support, but what happened? 5150 home for the 6 says Those QR codes are funny. Phil finally found something he can give away with zero effort. Yes, he did.
To see the next. And now, like, no one's even talking about it at all, right? No one. Like, no one seems to give a shit.
I wonder why.
Well, then do something
'Cause
else.
The thing is, he doesn't even give a shit. So why should we? He just phones it the fuck in. Well, I'm cleaning out my closet, guys. I need $1,000. What? Yeah, I need $100 an hour to fucking throw away a bunch of stuff instead of donating it. Okay. Right.
Hey, folks, just so you know, tomorrow I'm going to wash my car. I'll do a live stream. Could I get some donos so I can wash my car? I'll do it
at least a couple $100 an hour.
I know what I mean.
Like, really?
I'll wash
So
the irony is, if I did wash my car in a live stream,
No,
I'd probably
this
make
is
more
your-
money
This
anyway.
is your reward. You asked to see me wash my car. Now, what happened? Now, just because it's your reward doesn't mean you can't support during. I mean, you said you wanted this.
All right, I'll put on the tits, I'll wear a wig, and I'll wash it in a bikini. How about that?
honest,
Whoa.
Maybe this is the
Chat wants it. Look at them.
final Indivestance Day. Only 2 of them. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy. There's only 2 of them. I thought this would be an annual thing people would really like.
He really thought, Andy, this is going to be a thing. No, Phil. Indivestance Day is not a thing, Phil. Sorry, Phil.
No, this is like remember Mr. Dress Up? Doesn't it remind you of Mr. Dress Up, where he opened the chest and put on the clothes?
No, it is. He is in his tickle trunk. It's Mr. Dress Up in his tickle trunk. The difference is, we love dressing up. We're fucking like,
fun.
but Phil's like, oh no, I'm being degraded. No, like he's such a little bitch. Oh, I don't want to have to do this. Oh man! By the way, we got Hidetsugu says, if you could ask Phil's parents one question they had to answer truthfully, what would it be? Are you disappointed in your son? Probably. And they would say yes. I don't even know. Like, what would you ask, chat? What would you ask them? His cock size? Oh my God.
We know
Of course, that's where people's minds went.
Come on.
Linda, why did you not swallow? Why did you not? Oh my God. Did you do his homework? Do you regret not belting your son? Why didn't you buy the Wolverine figure? We got Andy. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you sub to Duty Streams? Sorry, go ahead.
And his mom's like, yes, I like that young man, Duty. We got Andy. VHB says, PP, you're the funniest guy I've seen in a long time. You're so intelligent and quick. I'm in sales and I've used your verbiage in my sales presentations. Well, that's nice, buddy. I like that. We've got Suffoden says, nice hat. But why is it on a dent, bish? Okay.
Last year, I mean, if anything, right? What's crazy about this right now is,
Go ahead, Phil.
It's not working.
Of course it's not, Phil. You're in
It
charge.
doesn't want to work. There we go.
Who cares?
What's crazy
one
about
cares.
this now is that in just 1 year, how
Wait. You guys want to chat? A Defiant says, I claimed whatever that QR code was. So we have one of our viewers is actually, he's asked me to pause, has been claiming all the QR codes for their Pokemon game.
Good for them.
So his fans don't even claim it.
He doesn't even have
for
fans.
Our guys.
Bro, this is some sad shit. Him in this fedora, isn't it? This is like a sad, lonely old man that's trying to be wacky and fun with the kids. No, I'm still hip. I'm with it. They might have changed what it is, but I'm with it.
It's so embarrassing, dude.
He does look 60 years old there.
The
Like
red
oh my
fedora,
God.
bro.
Look at him. They're zooming on his face. And this is like the sad alcoholic that you see at the end of the bar that's there every day. Oh man.
Dude, he's actually like creepy.
about stuff.
He looks like he's
Like,
60.
Right now, everyone's super excited for me to play certain games. People like the Pokemon card stuff, right?
No,
Do they?
people are losing interest
The
pretty quick.
wheelchair brigade likes it.
Yeah.
Last year, I did an Investments Day. Everyone was crazy for it. People were actually pissed
Were
at me
they?
last year, if you remember, because I couldn't get to those games. Like I told you guys we were going to,
Mhm.
and we never got to it. You know? Jay Shank says maybe it's because you have 1 year sub because of the trolls. I mean, yeah, but if you contribute, I could still shout you out.
Like what? Like, yeah, but you could donate and then I could read you your message. Like, or you could put the chat available again for us.
If you go to Kick, you can still talk. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. This seems to be like a complete flip of attitude in 1 year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event because people seem to be excited for it.
Do they?
Oh my god.
You know,
Boy,
Bill
they seem to be excited. You start with no one is excited with this. No one cares. But they seem to be excited. What do you mean? Is it they're not excited or are they? Like, what are you talking about?
And
Like,
they,
what's the-
well, it depends on if he gets more money or not. If he did, then they were excited. If not, then they
Yeah.
weren't. You
it
know.
does depend.
By the way,
it
you got Andy
depends.
VHB says your funniest line ever to this day was when you yelled, "Eating healthy is giving him nightmares" about Jer, and you lost your shit. Oh my god! All right, let's see here, Phil.
It
Let's finish this
depends.
off
Get
here.
it? Depends because he shits
holding it
himself.
up there. Oh, the vests and hats are back, but I guess not. Right?
Mm.
Soft for Phil.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say.
Oh my god, he's desperately scanning for tips. Dono, kicks, something, anything. Now he throws up his hands. Suffer, Phil, bitch. Suffer. Okay. So now, before we let's go into our next folder.
Okay, let me grab the.
We got Eminent Demon says, "Hey Andy, I love locals. Also, PPP, the Snort Burnell thumbnails he does of DSP foretold the future. It's a fuck Phil summer bish. Yes, it is. Okay, so now we're doing DSP tries it.
All right.
This is fucking foul, guys. So this was on his 4th of July special. And as your reward for the marathon, you get to watch Phil eat his wife's disgusting slop. Just look at how felted Phil is staring down at this paper bowl filled with frozen vegetables.
Oh,
Look at
what is that?
he's literally doing the felted, buddy. It's a paper bowl, okay? So it's not just paper plates. He has a paper bowl, which is one of the worst things imaginable that you would actually use.
I've never
because
seen
you're
paper
too-
bowls, to be honest.
I know. Like, imagine you're pouring the soup into a fucking paper bowl.
It's always like it's supposed to be styrofoam, right? It, like
Fucking
is there, like,
cereal
plastic or
into a
something?
felt. Like, whoa, buddy.
That's crazy.
Sorry for the paper.
Wouldn't it make the bowl soggy and like tear through eventually?
Yes, it does. He's
Plates that
bowlless. He's poor. So he immediately starts off by coping about how he eats off paper. And it's like, bro, it doesn't have to be this way. You could get plates at the fucking dollar store, bro, that are more dignified. Like, please, bro.
It's not even like
We got Andy VHB for 5 subs.
Thank you, Andy VHB. It's like it's not even a poor thing or not having money thing. It's a literal lazy. It's beyond lazy. Like I don't
freak
know.
out about.
What's the thing is, you think, okay, so for the 4th of, isn't this sad? But for the 4th of July, right? Like, people eat off of paper plates. So you think, oh, he's going for a 4th of July theme. No, he exclusively eats off of paper plates. And he wipes them down to reuse them. I'm not kidding. We've caught him wiping down a soiled paper plate to use it later
not
because he's
joking.
so poor. He's such a cheapskate that he can't even fucking buy new paper plates. And he also is using plastic cutlery. If you had a choice, would you use a plastic cutlery
No.
or would you use a fucking real knife and fork? The thing is, he's so fucking lazy and so poor that he chooses to not wash the cutlery, which is really not that fucking difficult to wash it yourself. Or he could pay the $500 to get a new dishwasher. But instead, he decides to spend that on fucking Pokemon cards because he's a fucking retard. So instead, he eats with fucking plastic utensils off of paper plates. And what we're looking at is one of the saddest depression meals I've ever fucking seen. People eat on the 4th of July, like hamburgers, ribs, steak. And they do have hot dogs as well on the 4th of July.
Like a nice little feast.
But what we're looking at, Phil will explain. This is poverty. Okay.
We're having a delicious pair of chili dogs.
So he's
I
like
thought
a
that was-
child.
I
He's
thought that was a
eating chili.
frozen pizza he cut in half. Honestly.
Nobody. These are chili dogs. Hold on.
Okay.
The diarrhea
And a
dogs.
mix of veggies. Of course, these are just frozen veggies like corn, peas.
Frozen
carrots
fucking
and green
veggies.
beans
What a
here.
chef Catherine is. Holy fuck, man.
Oh,
You are eating frozen great value, or maybe they're
that looks
Kirkland
gross,
brand.
man. That looks actually disgusting. Dude.
Vegetables microwaved out of a goddamn paper bowl, and you're trying to flex that you're better than other people. Okay.
Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna puke.
Just frozen. But they taste
His
good.
wife must hate him. No, it doesn't, man. No, it doesn't.
He's reviewing it like no one here has ever eaten frozen vegetables. Like we all know what it tastes like. It tastes the same every fucking time.
Mm.
Dude, don't it. Don't the frozen
That's
vegetables.
such a cold, bro.
Mm.
Yummy frozen vegetables. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Not
They're
a
not even
single-
seasoned. They're not even seasoned.
I'm gonna fucking yak, dude. Oh,
So you might
God.
say,
I can't even look at the chili dog.
Now, you might say,
It
Go
looked
ahead, Phil.
better. It looked better to me when I thought it was pizza. Now that I know it's
No.
a chili dog, it's like I'm just imagining
oh,
what's
it's not just a chili dog, Andy. No, no, no.
Oh,
No, no,
okay.
no.
But it's okay.
first off, damn, that looks pretty good. Look at those
No, it
big chili
doesn't.
dogs. You're right.
It's like prison.
No,
food.
it doesn't.
might say,
It
well,
does
Phil,
not. Listen, chili dogs may taste good, but they look terrible. Like they do not look appetizing. And in fact, I don't really think they're very good. Honestly, even if you have a good one, you know what I mean? Like,
My stomach's churning. And the bread isn't even toasted, eh? The bread is just like
no,
a fucking non-toasted
it gets worse
soggy-
and worse as we go along.
How?
How are you eating these? Because isn't that unhealthy? And you say you eat healthy food? Well, guess what? These are turkey chili dogs.
So they're
made with
super
homemade
highly
turkey chili that
processed.
my wife-
No.
Philip,
No.
Philip, come on, man. He's eating fucking processed turkey dogs, trying to tell us that this is healthy. Processed fucking turkey dogs with a homemade chili. Let's be real, it came from a fucking can, okay?
Well,
And
and
he's
microwaved
got-
at home.
He's got keto buns, keto hot dog buns, buddy. The fuck, like, just don't eat it then. Just don't. Like, who's
I-
this fucking guy got diabetes? Like, what the fuck?
I'm actually feeling a little ill.
wife
I
made
wish I had some pep.
herself on keto buns.
Keto bread is fucking garb.
It's disgusting.
I would
Just-
rather be fat. like
just eat the fucking hot dog with no bun then. Just do that and save yourself the calories and the fucking waste of eating that garbage, man.
the keto bread is like fucking hard and dry and disgusting.
So these
There's
buns
only
have net
one
carbs,
reason to eat like this is if you have diabetes, right? Like it's what Phil is telling us. And he's on Ozempic, and he went on this big rant against Ozempic today about how it's cheating and stuff, which is the surest sign that he is on Ozempic. Sunset 90 says, look at his wrists. They're like an 8-year-old. And Kiba Nizumi says, him having an orgasm over a store-bought pie for 5 to 10 minutes, claiming it was some high-class thing that no one else could get was worse. That was pretty bad. It was.
Meaning you eat it, you don't gain carbs because it's just enough fiber. Basically, you don't absorb the carbs.
I'm
All right.
sure, Phil.
Turkey hot dogs, not regular beef hot dogs. They taste good. And
No, they
again,
don't.
homemade turkey chili my wife made with beans and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, good.
Either-
Turkey and
either-
beans.
Either, let's be real, either eat a real fucking hot dog like a man, or eat something that's actually healthy and not a bunch of processed garbage. Because the reality is he's got the worst of both worlds here, where
Yeah.
he's eating something that's like tastes like shit and it's not even healthy. It's fucking garbage. Like, it's just retarded what he's doing, you know?
It's very good for you. High protein.
Oh,
All right. It's
High
good stuff.
protein,
Now,
sire.
I
It's
would
a
like to just sit
turkey
here and
dog.
eat it like this, but probably it's going to go everywhere. That's why I brought a fork and knife. I know that sounds stupid and weird to eat chili dogs with fork and knife. If I were downstairs, I
What
could
is
get up
wrong
and
with
eat it, but I
this
can't have
freak?
chili and
but it- the
Just
pla-
pick up the fucking hot dog.
plastic
Insert it
fork-
into your mouth. You know you love it.
The
He's got a plastic
Plastic
fucking
fork and knife
to
is
cut-
insane. It's
my
actually
God.
unhinged.
It's fucking
bro.
it's twisted, man. Like
Buddy.
you can't cut shit. Like this, is like a prisoner in jail.
stuff go everywhere in my room. So that's why I brought fork and knife. So I'm going to eat it, and everyone's going to make fun of me and say that's absolutely weird that you're doing it that way.
Yes. So you know that we go, what the fuck already? Like off the bat, and then you're gonna be shocked that we're like, what the fuck?
Yes,
What do you
he
mean?
is explaining the logistics of eating a hot dog with plastic dinnerware. Yes, he is. He is. This is the content.
But I guess I don't really care. Oh, by the way, there's some mustard on here too. I put some mustard.
Oh
What?
my god.
No.
Mustard and chili
disgusting
and turkey
fucking
and
freak.
keto bread?
What's wrong with him? He's gonna make a fucking mess in his diaper after this one, bud.
That's
That
a
chili's going right through
slosher,
Thing is, it's
dude.
gonna look about the same going out as it did going in, isn't it? So-
Probably look better coming out. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Weird.
It's
On
disgusting.
top
Yeah.
before I put the chili on it. So yeah, it's gonna be weird eating it like this, but it's the only way to really eat it and not have it completely destroy my room.
I swear to God, he's like a toddler eating at a fucking high table, isn't he? Like a fucking high chair.
At the kids'
what this
table.
is. Yes.
And be gross. So just I'll cut the hot dog down the middle like this.
Why?
See, it's a keto bun. It does. I'll be honest.
You could
He has to
feel,
narrate
I have to
every
cut the hot dog down
aspect.
the middle like this.
but you
See,
could
it's a-
see how hard that bread is. Keto bread is the hard. It's like fucking.
Phil's gonna even admit it sucks, but he had like
Keto bun. It does. I'll be honest with you. Keto bread has a weird taste. It does. Okay.
here
Sucks.
comes the airplane, Phil.
Uh-oh, poopy.
Mm,
Oh my
Wow.
God.
that's good.
Is it? That's
Did
good.
it pause?
He's
No,
trying.
he's-
No,
Mike's
he's
good.
trying so hard to eat it. Like he's like,
You know to chew. through
buddy,
the
there's a
keto bread?
reason why he didn't show his face during this. And it's because he had to choke this shit down, just suffering through the slop.
He says, how many physical games do I think I have in my collection? I don't know, but I'll let you know when we're done because we're doing it for the rest of the stream.
That's gonna
Some-
take fucking-
Bankruptcy fraud
it's
alert.
like an
Bankruptcy
hour
fraud
to eat
alert.
that, isn't it? Because of how like
eating it in a very clean manner. I don't care if idiots on the internet make fun of me. You can kiss my ass.
why would you bring it up?
Well, you obviously do care because you've been coping
It's good,
since the
sweet.
beginning of the segment about it.
He's a messy baby.
Eminent Demon saying those paper plates are from a dollar store here in America and they cost $1.25 for a 10-pack. This guy is wasting all his fucking money on garbage. See, but you could get like a plate for $1 at the dollar store and then never have to buy a paper plate again. You know, but then he would have to wash the plate.
I think he's just lazy, dude.
The chili is sweet, a little spicy. It's got ground turkey. It's got onion. It's got beans, brown sugar. A lot of good ingredients in there. It's delicious. So for those of
Exactly.
you
If
who
this
think
is
that
your
acting
4th
like
of July meal,
complete
you'd be rope
idiots
maxing.
today, like what do you get out of it? Because you do
This.
realize I'm ignoring you.
This
right?
reaction. No, you're not. You're seething about them right now.
Right? You do realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity, and
You're
I'm
not.
getting paid for your views.
The toxicity.
Like the views on
Barely
TikTok are crazy.
anything.
We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason.
I wonder why. I wonder why. to make fun of you, you fucking retard.
There's almost three. It's a huge day.
Oh my God.
Landmark, record-breaking day. There's almost 300 people there, huh? Oh
money
my
on you just
god,
sitting there being stupid. So what are you getting?
buddy,
out of it?
you're making like $5 off of
I'm
it.
just curious. Like,
Get a
what are you
grip.
actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused. Wiggle Will is saying how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest at 300, I was going to take another shot. But it's been over 2 hours and we have.
I'll take a shot for $300.
So I guess we're going to be waiting a long time. Yummy.
We're gonna be waiting a long, long time, folks. It's so funny.
I saw him
So-
with the other hat, the Viking hat, and he just
You
finally
see all the
took
fucking
it out?
vegetable juice coagulating in the
Stop.
bottom of the fucking bowl that's not been drained.
Did you see him take off the Viking hat? He's like, we didn't hit the goal, but it's too itchy
Oh,
to
yeah.
wear.
Yeah, no, we'll see that. We'll get to his 4th of July dent extravaganza in a bit. But we have to get to the real premium Phil content. So what we've just witnessed is an appetizer. Now we're getting the premium gourmet Phil tent. Okay. Yesterday was a psychotic break. Just total schizophrenic episode. It's key.
Okay.
We gotta go
Let
to
me
it.
grab it. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just grabbing this thing. There we go. All right. If he tries it. That one right here.
So by the way, yeah, this is the only way now that you can interact with Phil on
Wait.
his streams, by the way.
Was there another one?
That's your edit. That's your
oh,
edit,
we're doing
isn't
that
it?
for- oh, because yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
my edit
the only
is,
way,
is the yesterday's morning and night.
yeah,
That wasn't
from
the,
yesterday.
the Independence Day though, wasn't it? Is-
No, we'll circle back around. to
Oh,
that.
we're gonna circle back. Okay, we're
It's not. It's
Tarantinoing
not
it.
as. Yeah, it's not as good as what we're about to show.
Okay, fair
you, so.
enough. Fair enough. Okay, okay, fair enough. all right, here we go. Enjoy, everyone. Let's go. This is the crash out.
Good morning, everybody. Whoo, well, welcome back to normalcy after yesterday's
What?
Independence Day
Like-
marathon.
I'm sorry. There's nothing normal about Phil. Like, look at what we're looking at. Like, just look at like the wall of Pokemon cards behind him. That's not fucking normal. And he's got like the weirdest clothing on too, like this fucking open green shirt with a fly fishing t-shirt underneath. Like, who the fuck is letting this guy dress himself? Like, he needs to be a ward of the fucking state, you know?
You look sad here, no?
Marathon
He's always
today.
sad. He's got resting felted face, you know?
Because it's like bad. Like yesterday, like this edit is like it was just so much good shit, man.
We
This
get
gets
back on
crazy.
track with normal
Folks, this gets fucking wild.
content, including 2 gameplay streams and a chill podcast. Hope you're all ready. Today on the show, we're going to recap everything that came out of yesterday's Independence Day event, including some updates to a few different things around here. I have nice storage and access to stuff again for the first time in ages.
What? That's your own fault, you idiot. Now, guys,
I got
I'm a
storage.
lazy slob and I never organize my shit. So you had to watch me organize my junk for 10 hours, but you didn't give me $1,000. So now I won't do it again. It's totally normal. It's totally. I was here. This is not normal, right? Like, you could argue that in today's day and age, being an e-bagger on the internet is normalized. You know,
Yeah.
like there's a bunch of people soliciting donations on the internet. Every streamer is doing it now, right?
Mhm.
But what isn't normal is telling people they need to pay you $1,000 to clean out your closet. That's not normal. No one else does that, Phil.
and
That's
make
fucking
it a
twisted.
special. That's the
And then when
boring
you get-
episode.
$500 for cleaning out your cock-sucking closet instead of going, wow, I scammed these morons. $500 to fucking sort games? He's like, it's not enough. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
As a result, we actually have a pretty chill late night stream coming up pretty much. And
So,
Oh, it would not.
yesterday
be
was
chill.
Indivestance Day, a day-long marathon where we reminisce about the past, the years where I was wearing vests and hats. in
That's all
tandem
this
with-
guy does is reminisce about the past, isn't it?
It's true.
It's the only place where he has anything good is in the past. His future is very grim.
levels of support on my stream. It was infamous all over the internet. People clipped it. People made fun of it. People laughed at it. And
What did
it
they
made me a lot of
say?
money, to be frank with you. And then we phased that out about 2 years ago. I got tired of doing it, to be honest.
So
It became
funny.
too intrusive to the content where instead of
Yeah, because you're not intrusive now, begging for nothing.
For sure. Yeah.
me
It's the
focusing on
exact same bag, but there's no reward. Isn't this better, guys?
Now he opens
No.
up Pokemon for you, buddy.
What actually
Games are-
happens is stop making money. There was no more vest streak. And then he was told by the detractors he was a clown playing dress up, which got into his head and he started seething. And be like, I won't degrade myself anymore. I won't do the cheerful bubble blow. You know, it's-
podcasting or whatever it is I was doing, a lot of the times it just became kind of a sideshow of will Phil hit the streak? Will he wear the vest?
That's
Will
all
he
it
put
is now.
on the hat? And it's
Oh
like-
my God. That's all it's ever been, sire.
Oh no, that's so terrible. Like people giving you money for wearing a hat. Fuck, what a rough life Phil had. Oh no.
Like frustrating
the
and
hats
stupid.
hurt my
you know, you're supposed to
head.
be here.
The Viking hat was digging into my ear. Fucking baby.
for the content, not to see if the guy dresses up. Tomorrow, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Drop Sim. Wait, what? That's a double Pokemon day. I know.
Wait, what? Double Pokemon? Mind blown. Wow, Phil's just only doing Pokemon now because his audience are all fucking kids and man children and shit. You know what I mean? The
Double
wheelchair
Pokemon.
brigade.
What? You're probably asking what?
Today, we're not doing any Pokemon related content. Tomorrow, we're doing double Pokemon related content. I mean, I'm sorry for that. Obviously, again, it kind of weirdly aligned that way. It's not that I intended for that to happen, but because of the weird 3-day week, it has to be that way. So if you're in, I'll be honest, I don't know if we need to do Indivestance Day again. I
Here
feel
we
like the
go.
vests and the hats and that kind of are all worn out, and no one honestly was very excited to see them. Like last year, it was the opposite. People were like super stoked. Let's see the vests. Let's see the hats, right? This
Oh
year,
my
people were
God.
like, eh, all right, he's going to do it. And they weren't too motivated to really see them. Like, I couldn't believe no one really cared about the platinum
Just don't
vest.
do
and that
it
used to be the
then.
one every
I couldn't believe no one. gave
I
a fuck
can't
about me
believe
wearing
no
that.
one cared about me
Boy.
putting on a vest.
The same
It was
vest
a-
as last year. The same hats. He should buy new vests and hats if he wants it to make sense.
But then you know what people wanted was the wheel, but he wouldn't show them the wheel.
Oh, I know,
it's-
man. What a piece of shit.
one obsessed over. People were more excited to see the wheel be pulled out of storage and brought on camera than to see me
Yes.
wear the platinum vest.
Like, okay. And
Then pull out the wheel.
So if that doesn't say something, I think what it is people who obsess on this stuff kind of move on to other stuff, right? Oh, now we're obsessed.
Wait. You're saying people kind of like get tired of the same shtick and want something new after a while?
In his mind, he should be given $1,000 to put on a vest in perpetuity until the end of time.
Yeah.
That's what he actually thinks. It's like, it's the vest. Yes, it's this magical vest. That's so stupid.
About the wheel today. Oh, now we're obsessing about Pokemon cards and pack ripping. Now we're obsessing about this. They don't care about the stuff of the past. It's forgotten. So easily now. So yesterday I was
Whoa.
Yeah, people
This
don't-
new angle, it's startling, isn't it? Like he's unsettling to look at. He really is in the uncanny valley where he doesn't even look like a human fucking being anymore. His old light bulb head. Holy
working
fuck.
out essentially the whole day, moving stuff, lifting stuff. I had 3 giant bags of trash I was tossing across the room.
Phil,
and I
I'm
just lugged them
sorry, Phil.
downstairs.
It's not a fucking workout to lug 3 bags of trash, man. That's like every single fucking
But
Tuesday.
you see why I left that? He goes, I was working out all day yesterday. I threw 3
I know.
bags of garbage. 3.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a workout.
No, I
it's
know.
not a
but
workout.
He's like acting like it's like a full blown. That's why he's tired of workout.
Giant
But
bins that I was
it
moving in the
takes-
closet.
oh my God, this is what's crazy to me though, right? Like, look at the tears in his eyes at the thought of having to throw out 3 garbage bags. My question is, does this guy not do trash pickup? Like, does he not take his shit to the curb? Like, what are we talking about?
But it's vented.
Does it all day, and I got to work out. So people were watching me do this. They're like,
What?
"Oh my God, he's skinny!" Like they're noticing. There's no.
Good workout stream.
Okay. This is beyond delusional, man. Oh my God.
stomach anymore. Yeah, it's
It
gone.
was not a positive
I mean, I've been
thing,
burning it
Phil.
off for
It was
like
that
2
you
straight
went to
years.
fucking Auschwitz and you look fucking sickly. Your face is all hollowed out and fucking gaunt. You look like a fucking ghoul. Like you're completely pale, right? Your hairline's fucking cooked. You look like a frail, weak old man. It's not a flex, bro. He genuinely looked
Phil is
better when
in-
he was fat. In my opinion, he looked more like a human being about 5 years ago. Like, this is a rapid decline.
Is a skinny, decrepit old man. Like what? So first your narrative was I'm a fat ass.
You were.
Well, but then you lost too much
The-
weight, and now you're
Listen,
skinny.
the problem is that you're just an ugly pig. You know, you're just an ugly skinny fat now, Phil, instead of an ugly fat person. Okay. Yes, you're not the picture of health. You look terrible. Like he looks like a stroke victim. You know.
Now your narrative is I'm a skinny, decrepit old man. There's no in between where I could possibly be healthy, right?
Well,
'Cause
there
this is what it is. These
right?
people are
Here's
insanely-
the thing, Phil. If Phil legitimately had 6-pack abs, giant fucking bicep, he was totally jacked, nobody could say a fucking thing.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't have to say anything because he would just take his shirt off and they would have to fucking be felted. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it would just be self-evident. But you are a frail old man and you always will be. So where's
jealous
the diaper?
that I've actually worked hard to improve myself. So they have to cope and justify everything to say, "Oh, see, he's not healthy.
No,
now
that's
now he's too
you
skinny."
that has to cope and justify. That's what you're doing right now, Phil. Coping, justify. DSP Ozempic light bulb head says, FYI, you can call his wife Fat Cat and say he's a cunt in chat. But if you type Ozempic light bulb head, instant ban. He's an Ozempic light bulb head.
No, fuck you. You're just a jealous loser who sits there likely stuffing Twinkies in your mouth all day, greasy fucking foods. You're a fat ass loser who doesn't work out. And doesn't
What? This is insane. Whoa, buddy. Maybe me. Not everybody is saying that, though, is a fat piece of shit. Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad? You're a fat ass fucking loser eating Twinkies.
That's unhinged, bro.
Oh my God. He just snapped. That's so chill and positive stuff there, guys. It's not at all crashing out, seething, and toxic and negative. No.
do anything for yourself. You're jealous of me. So now you have to say, oh, well, he got skinny instead of he got healthy. Fuck you. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. Sit there and stew in your smelly ass butt.
Oh my God. But if you really got healthy, aren't you just comforted by the fact that you're healthy? But you know you're not, right? So you're still coping.
Buddy.
This is the thing. Like, if he was really secure about himself, he wouldn't have to defend himself like this. You know?
Is this not the biggest meltdown of the century, dude?
Oh, well, it gets even crazier as time goes on.
It does.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking chair in your
Gorilla
parents'
Miller
face.
says, first time watching live. This is my third dono. Y'all missed my second. Charge
shit.
back incoming.
Oh,
Well, you're just gonna have to donate more next time if you want your offering to be right. Now, guys, Gorilla Miller only donated $5. He really thinks that his opinion matters, but he needs to add a zero to that. Then I'll read his shout out.
Thank you so much. We really, really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Man, no one cares about
Give you bigger
Anyway.
shout out.
So yeah, that
So
was
for Gorilla.
So,
Thanks, man.
yeah, I'm very, very excited for the future. Things are great. I know that the reaction from fans and haters alike was shocked and like, oh my God, I can't believe he looks so different. I don't
my
care
God,
the
what are
idiots
we
now.
talking
It's always going to be
about?
one. It's either he's fat or he's too skinny and he's sickly. It's one or the other.
What if
They'll
you're
never say he's healthy
muscular? What then?
because they don't want to admit that I'm better than them.
What? Okay, Phil, buddy, this is
Buddy,
insane.
this is actually like fucking
it
the
doesn't
craziest
make
thing
you,
I've seen.
It doesn't make you better than other people. And why are you obsessed with being better than other people? You should just be happy then you're better than you were yesterday.
They're mad that I'm
it's-
better than them.
This is serious mental illness, Phil. I'm better than you. To be real, Phil, probably 60-70% of people on the street or more have a better physique than Phil.
Yeah.
Like, they look better than Phil. Like, I don't know what to say, Phil. Like, you look fucking terrible, man.
Sickly. It's one or the other. They'll never say he's healthy because they don't want to admit that I'm better than them. Because everyone who says that literally is sitting there completely unhealthy, scumbags, stuffing
That's
their
not
faces.
true.
Wait.
Oh,
Every
buddy, like,
person?
Every single person that makes fun of you is obese. Like, what are you talking about, man? That's
Agrees,
mental
fucking
illness, Phil.
terrible people. So they look at me now and they're like, "Oh shit, the guy
They're
who we've hated on all
terrible
along now
people.
looks good. Fuck, now we're upset. So let's make fun of him for a different reason. Fuck you, no one cares. Okay,
Do you
you're insignificant human."
understand, Phil, but like, whoa, man. You understand why you get the hatred you get is because you act like that? And you talk about how people are insignificant and they're terrible people and you're better than them. When you talk like that, people are gonna fucking felt you, man. Like, that's wild.
All of you. This is hilarious. Enjoy your band. This idiot says you lost a lot of muscle mass. I've done nothing but gain muscle mass.
No, you haven't.
I literally
There's
had
no muscle on your body.
muscle on this arm.
You still don't. You still don't, King.
This didn't exist. This wasn't
Listen,
there.
Mr. Joe says Phil has used an AI muscle filter from day one. When he flexes his arm, it turns a purple hue with shadows and blurry between his shoulder and wrist. It kind of does. I can kind of see what you're saying, but I don't know. I think it's just him bringing his arm closer to the camera. But the moment you see him like in an actual real life, movement where he's standing up, he gets exposed like he did on the
he's doing that thing where when you were younger, you squish the bottom of your bicep.
Yes.
To make it look like you.
Well, that's what he's doing with his other arm right now.
He's holding the bicep.
At all. Now I have muscles by.
Okay. That's like a normal arm, Phil.
Oh my God, man.
Kind of.
Like,
Triceps. Triceps. I had no muscles
Where's the tricep?
there. At all. Now
I mean, listen, bro.
I don't
this is-
see the tricep. What
But
are you
this is crazy, man. Like, once you actually have it, go ahead. But you don't have it.
Yeah.
So just shut the fuck up, man. And it's like, the thing is, he doesn't do this, by the way, to like live longer or be he does this solely so that he can feel better than other people, which
Yeah.
is a fucked mentality to have.
Now I have muscles, biceps, triceps. I had no muscles anywhere. Now I'm actually getting cut. I'm getting a crazy stomach that I've never had before.
Pull it up.
You're an idiot.
Show it.
You're a fucking idiot. Catch the band.
Catch
Oh
the
my God.
band.
Catch the band.
That's
Yeah, like, what you said wasn't
cringe.
true, so you're getting banned. Okay.
Him saying catch the band is so cringe for some reason.
God, you're dumb.
Yes, it is him and everyone who is dumb, not me.
This account's already banned, right? Yep. FYI, sometimes you're going to see stuff pop up and it's trollish. I already banned those people, but Kick, for some reason, doesn't allow you to permaban. They can still contribute. Whatever. Let them throw me money. I just ignore them. And he says, you have to stop addressing the haters. They turn all your rants into content. Just describe what your
Yes.
diet is without this is what they're saying part.
Why does he
I
have
mean-
to describe his diet? Like, it's cringe to do that. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Nobody cares.
He was reading a legitimate piece of like something like good advice, but he's reading it like this, like the person's a hater. Like the guy's like, stop addressing them. This is like what they want, you retard.
Yeah,
He's
but the
gonna- he'll
point
never
is,
learn.
that was the common reaction. It wasn't.
So you're saying even non-haters thought you were a retard. like everyone, the common reaction, fans and haters alike, were making fun of you. Okay.
And just for my haters, it was even my positive viewers were seeing me like, oh God, he looked.
So what then, Phil? So if the positive viewers are like, oh God, he doesn't look good, your response is that they're wrong? Like, they're not wrong, Phil. You don't look good, man. Now, maybe, you know, if you actually lift and have proper nutrition and shit, maybe you will look better. But honestly, I think the damage is done. Like, your stroke-faced fucking light bulb head. It's over. You got to go
So
listen,
different.
like, Neil to LTG, and he'll get you on the peptides, dog. To, like, rejuvenate your shit.
You know, you haven't seen me do anything but sit here, right? Because that's the streams. Me sitting here playing games, me sitting here talking. To see me stand up and do the physical activity all day, and to see how much weight I've lost and
The
everything, people were
physical
blown away by it.
activity all
What's-
day, King. Even I wouldn't call that physical activity all day. You know, that's crazy, bro.
But-
You grab some items out of a closet and put them in a trash bag. That
But do you hear his
What if we-
excuse, though? His excuse is that people don't see him, and now they saw him and they're shocked. Yeah, exactly. Your fans are like, whoa, what the fuck? How does that excuse even excuse anything? He's so stupid.
Funny is when people say that my arms look skinny. Well, you're right. I've always had crazy long, skinny forearms. This has always been my whole life. I've had skinny ass.
Oh my
long
God,
forearms,
please
where I've
stop
never
this
had the
coke,
muscle on the
man.
arm.
Oh
Now I
my
actually have the
God.
muscle plus the skinny ass forearm.
Papa Ashton.
So, yeah, I'm not necessarily obsessing over what they said. I don't care. I'm not paying attention. This is
Buddy, I cut out a lot too. Like there was too.
You're
like,
not
I had to-
obsessing.
like,
This is obsession. This is the definition. I like it's only he said one thing and then moved on. Like he just keeps looping back to it
buddy.
over and over and over again.
what they're saying in my chat. I didn't hear any videos. I don't know what people are saying besides what people are commenting live. So I'm just reacting to what people are saying in the chat. You're right. I could completely ignore it, and then it'd be pretty boring, don't you think? If I just completely ignore everything that my chat
Listen,
says,
Sunset
because most of
90
them
is
are
like
trolls on the
maybe do a lifting stream, Phil, instead of closet cleaning. You know, like show us the lifts, bro. It's so impressive, but we know it's going to be embarrassing, and he knows that. That's why he doesn't do it. If he thought it would own the trolls, he would 100% do it. It's the same reason he won't show Kat, because she's still fucking fat. If
Oh,
she
buddy.
was thin, he would wheel her in, and he'd be like, see, now, guys, you're felted. Now, guys, I won. And then get out of here, Catherine. We won.
side. You know? Plus, it's nice to be able to say, hey, you guys are a bunch of fucking fat ass losers, because they are.
I almost thought he was going to the F slur there. Like, doesn't it sound
Whoa,
like-
there's like a lot of hatred and rage behind that, you know? Like,
I thought he almost had the F
Let's-
slur. Listen to this.
Oh.
it's really
Plus, it's nice to be
positive,
able to say,
Phil,
hey, you
like-
guys are a bunch of fucking
You know what I was like? Whoa, chill.
fat ass losers, because they are. Like the people who say toxic shit, they are. That's why they're like that, because they're fucking miserable in their own lives and they're jealous. That's the only reason they would talk shit.
Whoa.
And you know that because I've been there.
The
I've been in a position when I was
projection.
younger.
Oh, he was miserable and jealous, but now he's changed and he's not jealous of anybody.
Nope.
Resentful and bitter at
He's
all.
the
No.
king.
I was
He's
miserable.
I'm happy. Come on, Phil. Come on, man.
Oh my god. This guy is fucking.
my own life, and I struck out on everyone.
The
I was an
idea,
internet
by the
troll.
way,
Oh,
is so
there you
true.
go.
Zared Heisen. The idea that there's anybody out there who's jealous of Phil is crazy. His life is a legitimate nightmare every day, the same day, just getting laughed at, fucking clowned on, having to beg, stressed out of your fucking mind, not really understanding what's going on because you're demented and you're low IQ and you have learned helplessness and you just don't know how to do anything and you won't learn how to do anything because you're just an incompetent person. And life's tough for him. It is. It's sad. You got
Pathetic.
Gourmet Anal for 5 subs.
Sad, pathetic.
There are,
So I know what
I'll be real, there are some people out there that are jealous of Phil, but they're incredibly low IQ, worthless bums who
Exactly.
actually think that he lives like this comfy life because he plays video games, but he fucking hates video games. He hates them. He hates what he's doing. He's trapped in this life. He has no savings. He's in debt up to his fucking eyeballs. He's stressed constantly. These people have no idea you're working your normal fucking job. Like, at least nobody fucking, like, there's tens of thousands of people hate Phil. Like, you're lucky nobody fucking hates you like that, you know?
It's like how miserable you are. And then you look in the mirror, you're like, fuck, right? That's who these people are. One day, hopefully, they'll be like me and they'll grow out of it and they'll realize that it's a complete waste of their time and it helps nothing. It doesn't help their life situation.
You bash, and later you do LTG, Wings, other people you don't like, and you're miserable. Too.
When
So
Phil does it, he's okay.
oh yeah,
But
Oh,
if
no,
other people
100%.
do it, they're wrong. Yeah.
Try to troll people and call people names on the internet. It doesn't do anything good for you. All it does is make you a
It
loser.
does. Everyone like there's like a real like on Raw Phil. Everyone like loves like it was like having fun making jokes over here, making jokes. Everyone's having fun on Twitter. That's what it is. We're happy. We're happy making fun of you. I'm happy.
Hunch
you're
Bomberman says he's doing all this shit instead of visiting glorious Nippon. Trust me when I say Osaka's worth 10 million goals. Sofo DSP and Cat and Gourmet
Kinship.
Anal for 10 subs.
That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. A kinship. Everyone who hates you is a kinship with everyone going, yeah. We all nod. We look at each other and go, yeah.
A camaraderie.
Gourmet Anal, thank you again, man. I think for that 10 subs. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it.
Your whole life away. Like I said, when I was in the
And by the way, how does Phil not understand why making fun of someone is like jokes to people? Roasting people is funny. Everyone knows this.
FGC, the moment that I decided I'm not going to do that anymore, okay, and look at these fucking trolls.
What?
I'm not going to do that anymore.
The way he just can't. I don't care about them. Oh, these fucking trolls.
Instead,
I'm
what
not
going
going to
is
do
be
that anymore.
positive.
He's banning somebody. You're okay. You've been saying this for years, and we've yet to see the positivity you speak of. It doesn't exist. This is one of the most negative people on the earth, for real. He's a
And I'm going to
Squidward.
be a good person. I'm going to run tournaments, and I'm going
He's
to help
gonna be a
others to get
good
into the
person.
community and this kind of stuff. My
The
experience
community, like he's at a church doing charity work. Like, shut up, dude.
in the FGC was so much boosted and positively accentuated, as opposed to I just want to be a troll and talk shit. The
Mm,
moment that I changed my attitude, everything got better for me.
mm.
And
you
people
did.
can realize that for themselves, but they have to get to that point and they need to get that push in the right direction.
Father Phil's
Father Phil. I was
wisdom.
gonna say Father Phil.
Yes,
Like, oh,
Father
thank you,
Phil's
Phil.
wisdom.
Yep. Everyone, he's smarter than you.
Sadly, I feel like in life today, there's a ton of people who don't have any actual positive reinforcement.
We live in a society.
What the fuck
Positive-
is he talking
Positive
about? Like,
reinforcement as he complains all show.
oh my god!
Not even about haters. Complains about everything. The store, like walking, like anything.
Or help. They just sit there existing for themselves. They don't have meaningful
you?
friends or family. They don't have
You
significant
don't?
others. They have
Oh my
absolutely
god! This
Dude.
is insane projection. It really
no
is.
one to
It's
help them.
beyond.
So they just fucking sit there like lumps, miserable, not
That's
knowing
you.
why they exist. And
That's
therefore, they
you.
take that misery and they project it onto
So,
others on the internet.
Phil, this is you're explaining yourself like crazy. That's what you do. You're projecting your
Suffer.
misery onto other people because you're a miserable person. Yes. This is wild.
This is fucking crazy.
And think that's normalized human behavior when it's not. It means that's a miserable, worthless existence, and you need to find a way to motivate yourself to do something positive in your life so you have a reason to exist. Okay. In the case of Wings, that's a unique situation because I think Wings
It's a real
has depression
Catholic
issues,
take there
and that
from Phil.
majorly factors into his
You
behaviors.
don't have a
if he
reason
didn't
to
have the
exist.
depression,
God
he
hates
could
you.
motivate
He didn't
himself to do better.
imbue you with a soul and an eternal purpose and destiny. You have no reason to live because you made fun of my light bulb head in chat. Holy fuck, Phil.
But because he gets stuck in the cyclical depression, he keeps getting stuck in the same ruts and the same patterns.
That's you.
He's now been off the
We got
internet for over a month.
Gourmet Anal for 5 subs.
Let's
And
go
Sleazy
big
Drunk
support.
says if DSP ever drops games for politics, he will be Jer 2.0. The sad thing is he's somehow dumber than Jer. You know, he just can't even do that, Griff. It's fucking sad. King of WWE Champion says, you are not better than Wings, Phil. No, he's not.
You don't
Because
think
you
so?
know what? Wings has actually managed to go a full month without seething and crying about the detractors on the internet.
Actually,
He's
impressive. Honestly,
like
no
Wings
joke.
realized his life is hell and a fucking joke, and there's no escape on the internet. And he walked away for a while, waddled away for a minute. He'll probably be back because he doesn't have very many other options, but maybe he really will be like a work from home call center guy for the next 4 years until he passes, or, a DoorDash driver, and that's good.
Yep, exactly.
I hope he's doing better. Like, to be honest, I hope that now he doesn't have the toxicity and the negativity thrown at him every day by the internet. I hope he's doing better for himself. Really, I do. I genuinely hope that he's found something to do, whether it's a job or anything, right? That he's just
So he
not
needs to get a
being
job
attacked anymore,
but you don't.
and he can move on peacefully with his life.
How about you do that?
Buddy, he's fucking jealous.
He is. Well, Wings actually saved some of his money, right?
Yeah.
Remember when he was explaining to Phil, like he has like the savings and stuff, and he has retirement funds, and Phil just
Phil's
couldn't
like,
even
no,
believe it.
no. And then he was like doubting it. Remember? He was like doubting how much money he actually had. And it's like, okay.
How is YouTube going? Is it working, guys?
Uh-oh.
Well, here we go.
No. So guess what? The chat changes that I made did not work because I didn't talk about this at all yet this morning because I wanted to hold off and not talk about it to see if something went down. So the chat freeze issue is still going on. I instituted a change this morning. Didn't work. What I did was people were saying you have to enforce the strict chat rule on YouTube. It's auto modding where basically YouTube
We're going to go through this a lot. Get ready for the
or whatever.
loop.
It still didn't work. It just froze 3 minutes ago. So that doesn't. There's basically no way to fix the chat freeze problem via YouTube's tools. They don't work because YouTube apparently didn't plan for this. From what I'm to understand, here's how people are explaining it.
How could they
Someone
plan
found a
for
way.
a bug? Like, I'm just wondering, like, what could they have done to stop this, Phil?
To
Well,
flood YouTube
they're
chat
not
so badly.
street smart. When Phil says this shit about people being street smart, I just want to fucking smack the shit out of him. He's probably one of the most gullible, naive motherfuckers in the world. And if he was in like downtown New York, I don't know if he could survive, or in downtown Toronto for a day.
No.
He would probably be mugged and die. Like,
that it overloads the memory
my
in the
God,
chat room
Phil.
because it's not a chat room. For those who don't know, YouTube chat is actually just a running commentary of comments as if you were posting a comment on a video. That's YouTube's
What?
chat. And that's why this issue exists, because it's not real chat. If it were real chat, you could flood the room, you could clear the room, it would fix the issue, and you could just continue. It's not a chat room. It's just a running line of chat comments, which is ludicrous.
Phil, come on.
That's would be what they would use. It's fucking incredibly stupid. But that's what they've always used, and they've never bothered to actually use a real chat room.
No, you're
'cause
not
they
a
think that they're
programmer.
smarter
You
when-
have no fucking idea what you're doing. You think that you're smarter than the people who work at Google. You are not. You are dumb. You are, in fact, not even a midwit. You are supremely low IQ. You're dumb as fuck. Sorry.
In reality, they're dumber than everyone else, and they use an inferior chat
Well,
service.
that's you.
Okay. So, what I was told is you have to try to find ways that people just can't flood the chat. I've already had my bots on it. It doesn't work. And this morning, I turned on strict chat enforcement, meaning it was supposed to really prevent people from being able to
How
do
much
anything. It
stricter
didn't work.
could it have
The
been?
chat's flooded. So it's frozen right now.
He's chatless.
Now, someone claims there has been a way to unfreeze it. Someone figured it out. no one sent me this information yet. If you would think if there's no live chat, I removed it, correct? That if I were to now bring it back, it should reset, right? You would think I deleted the live chat.
This
You
descent
rattled.
into madness, bro, where he slowly loses his mind completely over the course of the day.
You're watching on
Oh my
YouTube right now. The
gosh.
chat room disappeared because I removed it. So you would think, oh, now if I bring it back, that'll just reset the whole fucking thing, right? Do you really think it's going to? Let's find out. Live chat replay, live chat summary, live chat translation. Save. The chat room comes back and it's the same chat room. Instead of YouTube saying, oh, they deleted chat and now they made a new one, it just brings back the same chat that's already frozen. What idiot coder would make it like that?
Phil.
Whoever coded it. Like literally, whoever coded the YouTube chat
You
room is
code
a
it,
fucking
Phil.
moron.
How about
So-
you code your own chat room, Phil? How about you make your own YouTube, Phil? Wait, you can't? You're not capable of doing fucking anything? Right. Yeah. Okay, Phil.
That's
Right
pretty
down,
much the
Viking boy.
extent of what I can do to freeze or unfreeze the chat. There's literally no other options anywhere to mess with the live chat at all. So because of that, I don't know.
Fuck YouTube.
Someone claims, okay?
Someone claims.
Someone claims
My dad
that
works
after
at
one of these chats
Nintendo. He
freezing-
told me I could get Mew under the bridge or some bullshit. Like, you know,
In the truck.
you can get
Mew on the
Mewtwo
truck.
under the truck or whatever the fuck, you know.
someone discovered a way to
Or you can
unfreeze
play
it.
as Zelda. You
All
know?
right.
You
Oh,
can play-
yeah.
If
bro.
anyone
You
knows
can
how they
play as
did-
Sonic in Melee, bro. You just have to fucking hit left, right triggers. No, you didn't do it right. Bro, you have to clear adventure mode 2,000 times without dying, bro. And you're
Yeah.
gonna get Sonic.
Oh.
Please send it to me so I can test
I
it.
had a buddy like that. He'd come to school and lie all the time. The Aerith, you can revive Aerith in FF7, and he was like, beat FF7 100 times in like a month. And you're like, what?
I'd be willing to test anything at this point to try to get it unfucking frozen. Take a look at where the chat froze. It froze.
He's
Let's take a look.
frozen.
Okay. It was this Ashy Jurgens, which of course is some kind of a stupid sock account, saying Phil will always
They're all
rage
sock
quit, never
accounts.
stop his grind. So it's like a troll comment, right? And then it just froze.
Spoilers, yeah.
So nothing there. That's
truth,
not a
though.
bunch of characters. That shouldn't have flooded the chat. So someone typed a bunch of characters and it floods the chat so bad, their message doesn't even pop up in chat. It just freezes chat. So now how do I fix that? The answer is you don't.
Did
Like
you try
someone
putting
claims
your
someone found a way
microphone
to
up
do it.
your ass?
I don't know how. I wish I knew how. Because it seems like no options here fix anything. I can remove the chat, but if I do and
Just
I bring it
remove it.
back, it literally just brings back the same chat that's already frozen.
Just give
Okay.
up on chat.
Maybe-
Phil. You don't
okay, let
need
me
to
try
have a
this.
chat, Phil.
What if this is the people who code for YouTube? These are supposed to be the cream of the crop, Ivy League trained, making the big bucks. They're fucking idiots. They don't know what they're doing. And we're
Right.
Phil, no matter how
Phil.
professional of a coder you are, there will always be a bug somewhere as you're advancing shit,
You know.
right?
all based on running business off of them. Their coding is the basis of how we're going to make a living. These idiots.
I would love to see fucking
You
Phil
know,
try
Phil,
coding
it's
for a
like,
minute.
It's how we're gonna make a living. This is insane, Phil. Like, you're not entitled to make a living on someone else's platform. Like, I know that firsthand. You know what I mean? Like, this idea that like it has to, like, everything has to bend backwards for you, and like, this is insane, Phil. I need to make a living on YouTube. You could just go get a fucking job, Phil. It's like, well, this is unreliable. Yeah, this is like a gimmick fucking gig economy, bro. Get a grip.
So quite honestly, I don't know what to do here, right? I'm not sure
Give up.
if I should do
All you can do is cry like a fucking
1 year
baby
sub only mode
and
again.
hope daddy YouTube changed
1
your
year
diaper,
sub
which they did. 1 year sub only mode. Holy.
I think we will. Here's what we're gonna do.
What are we gonna
Okay.
1 year, guys.
1 year.
I'm going to make another stream right now live. It'll be 1 year sub only mode. Please come over to the stream. Even if you're not 1 year subbed, please come over to the stream. Because what I think
This is
How about
hot.
no?
I
No.
do is
No.
at some point just change it to not be 1 year sub only mode. Does that make sense? But I'll just do it
No.
randomly. And then hopefully this person won't just keep sitting here trying to fucking do it nonstop. They'll move on. You know, I can't, if this person's literally going to sit,
They
why, why tell us why tell the person your plan?
I know. He reveals his master plan publicly.
Now,
every
Bond,
time.
let me tell you what I was planning all along.
24/7 on my streams trying to freeze them, there's nothing I can do about it. But if I just randomly change it from different timings and modes, maybe we can catch it so that, yeah, we have to start 1 year sub only, but then maybe we could change it later. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So that's what I'll do. Let me make another stream right now, everybody. It's going to be titled the same thing. I think I'll just get rid of the level 1 podcast. I'll have it say, and the funny part is everything that they recommend I do, I already do. Like, no exaggeration. Everything that they recommend I do, I've already done. They say, you should turn on slow mode. My slow mode is always on. Turn on strict comment moderation. That's already on. And it still hits anyway. So whatever this new fucking bug is, and again, it wasn't me. Someone was doing it to other people before me. But now whoever this shitbag is, they just want to come and fuck with my streams for some reason because they really have no fucking life and they're incredibly jealous of me. So they want to try to fuck with my streams. Well, guess what?
Nobody is
Not going anywhere.
jealous
I'm
with
going to
you.
keep streaming as long as I
They-
want.
This is
You're-
this is it's like having a jar of ants and shaking it is basically a concept. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like it's what this is. Like
You're going to fucking be a miserable loser, lonely, alone, having zero impact on anyone around you for the rest of your life.
Zero impact except for your chat.
except for on
and
Phil.
your
They're such
money.
losers. They have like a massive impact on Phil and cause him to crash out every day. and
You don't make an
cry and
impact on
seethe.
anyone except for
Yeah.
this right now. Thousands of people laughing at me.
I just simply have to make another stream and then I'm going about my merry way. Fuck you.
So this is
Okay,
like saying, right? You don't impact me by stuffing me in a locker. Sooner or later, the janitor will come and let me out. And then what? You'll put me back in, but then the janitor will let me out again. So really, okay.
Let's end this first stream and everyone come over to the new one. Okay, so I'm going to do this right now. Is the chat still working? Or did it just die again? Because we need to know it's still working before I get started. Because there's no point in having 1 year sub only mode if the chat's going to continue to freeze. You know what I'm
It
saying?
will continue to
There's not.
freeze, Phil.
But if it's avoiding the freezing, then we'll leave it on for now. We'll probably disable it later on.
The loop
It
thing.
sucks again to those who are watching. I apologize. You've seen it. You just saw it happen live again. There's not much I can do about that. This is shit. It really is. Like, I like having all of you guys here. I know that many of you guys who've been enjoying my content recently are not 1 year subscribers. And I like having newcomers come by and hang out and be a part of the community.
There
And it
are
really sucks
no
ass that this idiot-
newcomers. They're all fucking sock accounts. In reality, even if this was frozen for the next 5 years, it would really have zero effect on Phil's business because it's the same two mentally deficient fucking whales.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And it's like the other people who donate are people that are all like a part of the ecosystem and know how it works. So they'll tip or go to fucking Kick or whatever. There's no actual growth. It's not like there's new people stumbling upon Phil. The only time it happens is when like we'll come in and dump a bunch of tourists, or Asmongold dumps a bunch of fucking tourists in, and then they're there for maybe a week or two, maybe a month or two. There's maybe a couple people that stick
Some
around
people
because they're
stick
retarded.
around. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's about it, right? So it's other than those circumstances, which are exceedingly rare, there is no growth for Phil at all.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
Is fucking with me, but I'm not going to let him hold me back from doing the content that I love. He can kiss my hairy ass and I'm going to,
You
be
hate
better
the
than them
content.
as always and just continue
Why
on.
do you have to keep saying I
So-
will be better than them? Like it's a very unhealthy.
I'm better
mentality.
than them. Are
I'm
you though?
better than them. If you keep having to tell people that you're better than someone else, you're probably not. It's just basic rules.
Yeah, we're going to continue in a moment. We're going to start with Dark Souls 2. We'll start getting set up.
Yeah.
You would think they would have figured out that in 18 years of trying to stop me, they can't. They really think
But-
after 18 years, they're
No.
going to find a way to like
Do you-
stop me from
Do you,
making
do, you,
content.
do you really think, Phil, that they're trying to stop you? Maybe some of them are, but I think that what they want is exactly what you're giving them right now, which is for you to be miserable, seething, spiraling, coping, whatever you want to call it. This is what it's all about, is getting you ass mad so you crash out for hours on end and everyone laughs. And you still don't really seem to get that.
And being successful. At one point, you got to realize I'm better than you. I'm never going to stop.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay, sire, you're so much. This is crazy, Phil. Buddy, like,
You're a
I'm
delusion.
going to tell you this right now, Phil, just so you know, right? The worst way of getting people to do what you want is to tell them that you're better than them and they're going to do what you say and like it. Like, that's just. Nobody is going to go along with that except for the most mind-broken, like, worm people, which are like your wheelchair brigade that you brainwashed every day, okay? But everybody else, no one is listening to that, Phil. Nobody has to take shit off of you, Phil, because you're the bottom feeder in the ecosystem. You're the guy that everybody else farms. No matter how lowly and retarded they may be, they're able to make bank off of dunking on you, Phil. That's the reality. So you talk about how retarded the detractors are. Yeah, they are. But you're even more retarded to the point where those retards can farm you for profit every day, bud. So maybe it's time to stop with "I'm better than you" talk, eh?
Because they're not me. And I will continue to top everything you've ever done in life tenfold. And there's nothing you can do about it. Just deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to ever stop.
All right, so we're making fun of you. We are beating you. In a few years, we've beat your 18-year career.
Yeah.
Does that make us better than you, Phil? It does, technically, but do you think so?
Stop me from being
He
successful. You
does.
fucking
That's
idiot.
why he submits to the show. Like, he's got a very strange view of
Okay.
the world.
Yeah,
He really does.
Did the chat
really
freeze? I need to know,
twisted.
guys. Please keep talking. If the chat froze, I need to know. It didn't. See? Oh, you guys are delayed. That's why. You guys are delayed like 20, 30 seconds.
Now we got
I think it's
Big
20-second delay.
Bolivian Cock says, I know locals think very highly of themselves, thinking they're on the same level as Hollywood celebrities, but Phil feels more like a cult leader. That's what this is. It's a cult. And it's like creating an us versus them mentality. There's the detractors, and they're mean and they're evil. Like, they're painted as the absolute most evil people on earth. There's no justification for anything they do. They're miserable. They're inherently evil. Like, it's dehumanizing propaganda, right, against all the detractors. And then him and the Dents are meaningful and positive and chill. And we're a community and we're all together and we need to make this money and we need to hit these goals and you need to get your reward. And don't listen to those clips. They're out of context, like the control of information, where it's like you're not allowed to know what the truth is outside of the fucking cult. And he also wants like your money, but he wants like a very extreme amount of your money. Like, it's not just enough to give $5 here, $10 there. The only people that have any value to Phil are the people who give them everything that they have. Like Timbo, I think his name was, went bankrupt for Phil, literally. And now he's giving to Phil again after his bankruptcy. Right? So this is Phil's life.
Right now. Okay, we ready to resume? Chat is working. I guess the 1 year sub only mode does fix it, but I mean, it's terrible that it's a 1 year sub only. I don't want to have that chat limited like that the whole stream. So
Shut
I'll
the
probably
fuck
wait a
up,
bit and
Phil.
randomly do it. I won't say anything if I do it, if I change it. So that way there's no alert to some idiot to go, you know.
Gourmet
with it,
Anal
but
for
hopefully-
4 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
The chat will continue to work today. Like I said, if the 1 year sub only mode works, good. If not, then there's no point in even doing it. Is it working right now, guys?
It's not. Like, it's
No.
crazy as
So 1 year sub only
his
mode.
chat is so slow and dead that he can't even tell when it's frozen or not because nobody's in. Which at that point, just disable chat. Just let it go. Let it go, bro.
Also doesn't fix it.
Oh,
Yeah, it
let
doesn't.
the cat out.
It just froze. So
You won't be missing anything.
now, at least now
Yeah,
we
I
know
right?
there's literally no point in doing the sub only mode at all.
This is why he's rattled because nobody is there to handhold him through the game. By the way, it's gotten way worse him playing games since Darziak left because Darziak's not there to handhold him every fucking day.
Why did Darziak
So now with
leave?
Darziak, because Phil was a total piece of shit who hired this other editor and actually started paying him when he wouldn't pay fucking Densiak.
What?
And then Phil had the audacity to say, "Oh, now I finally have a real professional. My last editor was shit." So after all fucking Darziak went through, Phil was like, "Fuck this, bro."
What an actual piece of shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck?
What's this guy doing this for?
What is doing this
Dude, I'm not playing.
Was it Lummox he hired? That's what people are saying. It was Lummox.
Oh, did you hear?
That guy, I don't really know him. He's like a wings
that
guy.
was like a rumor. But so now here's the funny thing. As he's playing and he's complaining, people are somehow loading into his world and killing him. Look at this. Like other players, like actual detractors, are finding him on Dark Souls 2 online.
At
Well,
least
did you
now
see
we
when
know
like it's
there's
like
literally no point in
Pamper's
doing
side
this-
Phil summons him. Did you
Pamper's
see
side,
his-
yeah, Pamper's.
Pamper's side Phil and shit.
And he'll say here, I think down from like after, he'll say down from the Pampers. I'm not even kidding. Phil says this.
Sub only mode at all.
Look at this.
What's this guy doing this for? Dude, I'm not playing. What an idiot. I'm not even playing the game and I'm not recording it.
Well,
You wasted your time. I was
you're not recording, but okay, but we see it. Not on your fucking 200 view fucking video, but we're watching
wasn't playing.
with 6,000 people watching at almost 3 a.m.
I wasn't recording.
That
What was the point of
wonderful.
that? Anyway. So yeah. What we'll do is we'll make another stream. And now at least I know there is no point in doing the sub only mode at all.
no!
Because apparently
he
even
has
though
no power. He has no way to control anything, and he's losing his mind. He's losing control over his hermit kingdom, bro. The only thing he has any power over in his life, Snort Korea, it's being taken from him by a no-life dirty troll, and he can't accept it. He's gonna lose his mind.
Belted.
people can't talk in chat, they can still freeze it. I want you to think the incompetence level of the YouTube fucking programmer here. I want you to think about
Yeah,
the level of incompetence of someone.
I think they nailed it, bro.
made a chat.
Honestly.
That I set it up, someone cannot talk in the chat, yet they have a
my
way
God.
to freeze it. Think.
Here, you resetting?
My ruin, what exactly would that do? My ruin says, why don't you remove subscriber mode entirely? How exactly would that help the situation?
The truth is that
How would that-
actually was in the end the only thing that would help the situation because it needed to be spam to unfreeze the chat. Like, how would that help? So maybe the guy knew the truth and was just trying to lead Phil with breadcrumbs. And then Phil was like, no, I won't do that.
Not help at all. Unless you're insinuating subscriber mode is what's causing it to freeze. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's get started. How would that help at all? That's right. All we could do is just keep testing it, right? As you can see, the idiots are in the chat, and I'm banning every one of them that fucking speaks up.
Oh my God.
So
He's
bad.
definitely not
Okay.
bothered at all.
Ready
It
to
doesn't
start?
affect him.
Let's get started.
Guys.
Here we go.
Oh, I love this shit. Sufferfield.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Dark Souls 2 here on DSP Gaming. We are in Lost Bastille. I believe it's what it's called, Lost Bastille.
Well, say it
We
again.
just arrived. If you remember, we had an epic occurrence where the wall got accidentally blown open by a troll, which was pretty fun. That wasn't me that actually opened the shortcut to this area. The wall got blown open by a troll that was trying to kill me with an invasion. And they were right here, and they blew the wall open by accident. Right? And
Chat's frozen again. It looks
that was
like.
pretty funny,
Yeah.
obviously, because that wasn't my intention or whatever. By the way, chat froze again. So I just added all those symbols. That didn't work. So nothing worked. There's really no way to stop. These idiots, so just so you
He's
guys know,
helpless.
they're coming in and saying something about Bucketeer.
Oh, not the Bucketeer. The Bucketeer was the ultimate villain for like 48 hours in the fill space.
Yeah.
It says, curse you, Bucketeer!
Know who the fuck Bucketeer is? I don't give a fuck who Bucketeer
Oh,
is.
you
He can
will
shove a
know.
bucket up his fucking ass.
You will know. You'll shove
Um,
a bucket up his ass. Whoa. Yeah, Matt, but you don't know who he is, but he can shove a bucket up his ass. Why? If you don't know who someone like that's pretty wrathful. That's pretty hateful, Phil. He's gonna shove a bucket up his ass.
But they froze it again. And we just added all these symbols to stop the spam. That didn't work. So
Symbols?
it looks like they're just going to continuously freeze. At
My
the very
dad
least,
works at
we now
Nintendo,
know.
but Phil, my dad works at Google, and he said that if you spam the @ symbol 7 times and blow the trumpet emoji 9 times, the walls of Feltico will crumble and the trolls will be defeated, buddy. Like, you gotta bro, you put the question mark 6 times instead of 4. It's supposed to be 9 exclamation marks.
that adding the sub only mode doesn't fix anything. So there's no point in doing 1 year sub only, 2 year sub only. Okay, there's no point. So all we can do is just keep remaking streams until these no life losers finally give up.
Flower Boy says, I hate to say, but the first time I saw this clip, I actually did feel a little bad for him because if this happened to me, I'd be seething. Well, I thought about that, right? And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm banned on YouTube. Fuck them all.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck them.
Like, this can't happen to me now. I'm on Kick, a website where it's based, and they would fix this problem immediately.
In 5
you know?
seconds, a millisecond, we can message someone.
Why am I attacking the
Oh my
wrong
God.
direction? Are you fucking for real? Yo, it's so the controls in this game and the targeting is so bad. So I rolled away
Then play
and then I
something else,
pressed
Phil.
R2 to stab. He literally stabbed backward. But I'm locked onto the enemy there. If I'm locked onto the enemy, why are you attacking the wrong fucking direction? Why is it so bad? I really this is atrocious, even compared to other Dark Souls games. This is just terrible. I'm
No,
locked
Phil,
onto the
you
enemy.
don't
He
have
should be
somebody to
attacking the
tell
enemy.
you what to do, and that's why you're losing so badly. Man, he was playing so bad at this game, bro.
Yeah.
Just walking off ledges to his death.
And then he
He's
would, like,
fucking
And then when someone came in, he would purposely stop playing because he would start losing and then act like he's not playing. So it's like I didn't actually die. I just stopped playing. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not even holding the thumbstick. He just does it anyway.
Yeah. You weren't doing it. You did nothing wrong.
But he's played this game multiple times before.
Right.
Like, he knew what it would be. He's just a
Yeah.
baby.
So I don't think there's any way to stop the invasions here,
You
right?
died.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so at all. Okay. All right, so I got to make a new stream. That's okay. We'll do it again. Ready? We're going to do it right. We're going to keep making new streams. I don't give a shit. We'll do another one right now,
He
everybody. So
doesn't
everyone
care.
watching, just wait a second. We'll
He's
make a new
just
stream.
losing his one.
Okay.
I'll make a new stream. This
I'm being
doesn't bother
summoned?
me at
How is this
all.
possible?
He's
I'm not
being
even part of
summoned.
something that can be summoned. I just got fucking summoned.
He's
What is going
been
on?
Summoned by
So now I'm being
Pamperside,
summoned by a
Phil.
troll.
You've been summoned to the world of Pamperside, Phil.
That's the ultimate Phil. That is literally how. It's like,
Thou hast been summoned, sire, to the twisted world of Pamperside, Phil. This dookie diaper stench fills the nostrils of the king. It's like a diaper planet. Like it's just made of soiled fucking diapers.
Ew, as you walk, it's like,
The world of Pamperside, Phil. Buddy.
oh, dookie, poopy, cut. There's like shit everywhere. Slosher.
Oh my god.
How is this even possible?
I love how I just keep splashing Pamperside, Phil.
How did this work?
Oh, he doesn't even know the mechanics.
I don't know
of the
how this
game,
works.
even though he's
I guess
played
I'm
it
gonna have
6
to-
times.
I'm gonna have to.
It's a really shitty world.
Whatchamacallit? I'm gonna have to
I think Phil's retarded and he could have went on offline.
I'm gonna have to
You don't say.
use a human effigy, right?
What?
Yeah.
Look at him waving. Did you see the guy wave? Look,
I'm gonna have to use a human effigy,
he's waving to the chat.
right? Yeah. Now, a legal case is being made for me to take
Oh,
action
no.
against the restreamer.
Oh,
Okay, how?
Raw Phil,
How, Phil?
you're
So-
next.
You're next. Did Phil not just see, though, that Ethan Klein literally got felted by Denims in court
He got
with the
mad
best
felt.
lawyers that money can fucking buy in a case that everybody in LawTube said was fucking airtight and he couldn't possibly lose, supported by all sorts of clips that you'd think would be malicious,
Well,
but he
that's
got
the-
fucking felted.
That's the problem.
know?
You listen to LawTube, except for Sean.
Yeah.
We love Sean.
Oh.
Sean's the only lawyer who's right about everything.
Oh, all right. And, it's like, Phil, nobody believes that you have any sort of case at all. And this is the
Love
thing,
you,
right,
Sean.
about this case. And that's why I said, like, Phil is just, there's two main reasons this will never happen. One, Phil is way too lazy to actually go through this process.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a very strenuous, stressful process. And you actually have to be quite involved in it. And two, he has no money for a lawyer. He's fucking broke. So he doesn't have the ability to organize something like this. Okay. He doesn't even utilize the copyright system that exists on YouTube to handle shit like this. And the real reason, the biggest reason, number 3, why it'll never happen is because Phil's a fucking pussy. That's it.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
a fucking pussy.
Well,
Because I told him, well, then just fucking nuke raw side Phil or dark side raw Phil or whatever. Nuke raw Phil then, fag.
he won't
do it.
do
And then he's like, but
shit,
then
bud.
the detractors will come after me. Oh, I'm like, well, don't they come after you every day anyway?
Well, then
Whoa,
it's like,
whoa,
well,
whoa,
then-
whoa. So then just stop fucking
Yeah.
bitching, bro.
exactly.
Just
And
take
don't
it
even
like a
do
fucking
it.
man.
You might say, what do you mean? Well, the argument has always been, oh, well, you see, Phil, because he locks down his chat so much, right? He makes it so that the people who want to talk in his chat can't talk, so they go to the restreamer. Well, I have an open chat, and now
No, you
the
don't.
troll's frozen.
Phil, stop
So
it.
now
Phil, shut the fuck up, bro. The reality is, any single person who says anything that doesn't pamper and powder your ass and change your diapers, you ban them. Okay? It's called Snort Korea for a reason, bro. It's ridiculous. There's no one in there because anytime somebody does get active in there, you ban them, especially if they're a detractor, which is the largest number of people watching you. So, of course, they're going to go somewhere else, Phil. Okay? It's like now they've, like, it's collective guilt. Like, Raw Phil didn't do this to you, bro. Some guy in the chat did this to you. Bucketeer. Okay?
you're making it that people who
There
want to
goes my hero.
talk and watch the YouTube stream go to the restreamer. That's illegal. That's
No, it's
that.
not.
You're actually messing with
Do
someone's
something
business.
Then do something.
You're
fucking,
messing
like,
with someone's business. That's
Yeah.
illegal.
Oh,
Pranks
shit.
are not illegal, Phil. Like, come on, man.
100%. And then saying, oh, I'll provide an alternative where it's not messed with, even though it's not my content. So this person who keeps freezing YouTube chat is actually creating a legal conundrum for the restreamer.
Do it.
Oh, so he
No, he's
wants
not.
Raw Phil
He
to
has-
tell
He has
Buddy
nothing
to stop
to
with
do
the
with
chat.
it.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. What the hell?
It has nothing to do with it. When you're not banning him, okay?
Yeah, right.
Because all I need to do is say, well, guess what? Through their actions, they created a
So
situation.
this is
where
the
people-
question, right, Phil? So if Derek goes and molests kids, are you responsible for that? Or if fucking, like one of the members of your chat does an atrocity, are you responsible for that? Phil's always argued, no, you're not responsible for the people in your chat, right? Which is what most people will say, right? Who are reasonable. But all of the sudden, now that it's his detractors, they're responsible for the people in their chat. Always rules for thee, but not for me when it comes to Philip. So get fucked, Phil.
Can't chat in mine, but can chat in theirs while stealing my content, which is completely illegal. They always had these straw man arguments about why streaming is okay.
Okay,
When-
Phil, submit a copyright takedown request. Take the shit down. He could take it down today, really, and he has an argument, but he's too much of a fucking pussy to do it. So just shut the fuck up, Phil.
It's
We
not.
went through this many
Well,
times
now they're
before.
shutting down their own argument. Because right now I have no chat again. Just so everyone watching on demand knows, I have no YouTube chat. Okay,
Good.
I can't talk. No one can talk on YouTube. I remade the stream a ton of times. They keep freezing the chat. There's no way for me to fix it because it's
Who is he complaining to? Because we all laugh and we love this. And his fans are going, oh my fucking God, I just want to watch the fucking stream and chill. Phil, who is this for?
a YouTube exploit. It's not anything that I can control. So no one is chatting. My viewership is down. I had way more viewers before the chat froze. And now I've lost those viewers. There's nothing I can do about
They're
that.
gone forever.
The kick chat is full of trolls. I tell people to
It
go over to the
always
kick chat to
is.
talk, but it's full of trolls. What can I do about that? So I mean, this is just—they're so dumb. They just don't realize it, because again, they're ignorant morons who think that like forever they're gonna be able to get away with everything.
That's what you are.
It's very much not the case. Darn, I've been over there before.
Then do it.
See?
Phil. Do
But-
something.
First off, I'm not going to stop making content because these idiots are freezing my YouTube chat. I'm going to keep streaming anyway. Of course, I went to jump left and it jumped straight.
Look at this.
Streaming anyway. Of course, I went to jump left and
Wait.
these idiots are freezing
Is
my
that
YouTube chat.
somehow?
Streaming
Yeah,
anyway.
no, it's their fault. It's not your fault.
How is he jumping
What
left
was
here?
Stop
he
making content
thinking?
because
He's
these
doing
idiots
a
are
What was
freezing my
straight
YouTube
jump.
chat. I'm gonna
Look,
keep
watch.
Streaming anyway.
If you're jumping left, is the camera not pointing to the left? Look at this.
Yeah.
Of course, I went to
By the
jump
way,
left and it jumped
I
straight.
love how Phil thinks
I
that
moved left.
it's on the freezing the chat, not Phil ending the stream over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Eventually, people are going to get tired of a guy crying endlessly and ending the stream over and over and
Oh,
over again
man.
in a futile effort to get chat to work when it's clearly just fucking busted.
Exactly.
And he had to wait for a resolution, which came quite quickly, by the way.
Left with the thumbstick and he went straight because the controls suck in this game. Have we been across
Then
this
don't
bridge?
play it,
I don't
King.
know. There's multiple bridges too, so it makes it even more confusing when you're in the dark. What just happened?
You suck is what just happened. The fireworks come in, he died. He died, Phil.
I just lost
Quasi
all of my health to a
retarded.
little dude with a tiny broken sword. He took my whole health bar. Well, I killed the invader. He literally walked right into me.
Oh no, Pamper
I
side
think he was
Phil
trying
has
to
been
rush to me
vanquished.
to get me from
He
And hear
vanquished
what he
himself.
says. Hear what he says.
walked right into me.
Watch this.
I think he was trying to rush to me
Watch.
to get me
Listen.
from behind, and he was getting hit by the other enemies, and they fucked him up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Watch, you're gonna laugh. What he says after this? I think it's this one.
Very nice.
Watch,
Very nice.
He just went down from the Pampers.
Fucking
The funniest Phil has ever been, honestly. He just went down from the Pampers. Ring it up, filled up. There he is, the Zing King.
That was
Zing.
That was really good.
That is
actually.
frame it, laminate the motherfucker. There it is, Phil's first dub. Put it on the wall right next to Phil's first dollar.
What's the point?
Oh.
I burned a
Scrondon's
human
asking
effigy
if
which
you've
says you
seen the
cannot be
video of an
invaded, and then I
Indian
was
kid
invaded.
wearing a Messi jersey getting yeeted into a ditch.
Yes, I did. It's fucking hilarious.
And then Hitsugu says, what's crazy about Phil talking about Raw Phil harboring illegal trolls. Yeah, exactly. Is that Phil harbored and defended Derek. Yeah, I said that. I probably didn't read your shit. I read it late. And we go, okay, there we go. Let's continue.
How does that make any sense? I literally just burned the effigy that said, okay, you cannot be invaded.
Okay, so he used the item that prevents people from invading you, and someone still invaded him and killed him.
Bro, you know he's boiling at this point. Just fucking just hot under the collar. God damn these detractors.
I said it in the game, and then I got invaded.
Yeah.
So what's the point? It doesn't even work. And by the way, I
Isn't
gotta
it
fix all my
NPC?
armor.
It wasn't even an actual
The
invasion.
mechanic
No, I think it's an actual like a troll. It's still people just felting him.
literally doesn't work. You can still be invaded anyway on
And
top
by
of
the
it.
way, no one plays Dark Souls 2 anymore. Like, not a lot of people, right? So, like,
Yeah.
if you go online when he's live, there's probably a chance you'll invade him if you're in the same area. Like, no matter what. You know what I mean?
So it's completely pointless.
Mhm.
On the YouTube side, no one who's positive can chat. And on the Kick side, the chat is constantly flooded with trolls. Because here's the thing.
Okay.
I could just say, all right, I guess we all have to talk on Kick. And then guess what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to get real moderators because I really don't have real moderators on Kick. Let's be honest.
So then
It's
nobody
very
will be
loosely
chatting on Kick then.
Uh-oh. He's
That's
gonna
the
take
reality.
A little poopy. He's having a little tantrum.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's having a tantrum. Uh-oh.
Here we go. He really is a fucking toddler shitting himself, isn't he?
By the way,
moderated.
the reason he doesn't have any janitors is because they all resigned their posts. Dunce Felter put down his broom and allowed the felt train to come into Phil's ass. And then he hasn't found any fucking yokels to sucker in for a while.
To be frank, I'm going to have to get real moderators and lock the fucker down. And all the trolls are going to get banned. And then that's
So
it. No
then
more
you're
of that.
gonna
I
have
like
two
having
frozen chats that don't fucking move. Right.
the separation
Phil loves
between
having the
the
troll chat.
YouTube
He
side
doesn't think, dude. Like,
is more
Please,
locked down and
Chief.
more calm and people who are positive, and the Kick side is the rowdy side, and I let it be like that.
Lockdown.
You know what I'm saying? So,
you
do
know
you
what
think I
I'm
want to
saying?
lock down Kick Chat? No, I don't. But I have to have somewhere where I can talk with my audience. And the Kick Chat is 90% people spamming nonsense.
Phil,
So I
just
can't even
launch
read
an
real
IRC
messages from-
client, you know. You just launch an IRC client and have a fucking your own gay little chat room, Philip.
People who want to help. Like, here I am. I'm sure people would have helped me in the YouTube chat.
So
With all that, what
one
I just
Baba
did,
Booey
and we would-
one says, I need some lore. How the hell did a guy like Phil score the two women he got? Is there some important historical context to explain that? Well, Panda was 17 years old
Yeah.
and Phil was 29. And, you know, Phil had a car in his own fucking place and was famous online. And Panda didn't really understand what she was signing up for. And by the time she started to get some inkling of what was going on, Phil took her all the way across the country to completely isolate her from her support system, from her family and friends. But because Phil was a retard who couldn't actually provide on his own, he decided to get her a job to make minimum wage.
Mm-hmm.
So then she got exposed to the outside world, and all of her friends at work pointed out what a creepy fucking weirdo Phil was. And then she realized eventually when Phil couldn't even fucking cough up the change for a fucking wedding ring, like a $200 gumball fucking ring, she had to buy her own engagement ring to hide herself from the shame of everybody at work laughing at her about Phil. She realized that she needs to get the fuck out of there. You know, as soon as she became an actual adult, Phil was fucked and she left. Catherine, on the other hand, this is fucking twisted. Imagine being Subaru Man. So Kat, I think, has like a long history of mental illness in her family.
Well, you could tell
has
she's
like
a little
abandonment issues and is kind of fucked up. But there's a guy out there called Subaru Man that Kat was with, and Phil cucked Subaru Man. I imagine Subaru Man has killed himself at this point.
Probably.
Because imagine getting fucking cucked by Phil. So Kat's basically like autistic and fucking, and she's now with Phil because she has no other options in life, and she's just completely let herself go and is just given up, and she's basically Phil's roommate. So that's what's going on with Phil.
God.
Right.
That's fucking like when you put it all like that, like
We got through a lot.
when I saw her talk, Kat talk, she did seem very autistic. You know, very like the way, like the pattern, speech pattern was
But
very
again,
autistic.
I don't know a lot of the Subaru Man lore, but I think I have the Panda stuff. I'm starting to get it down, but you basically have to, you know, like earn a doctorate over the course of a decade in philology, you know. Takes
Smoother,
a long
but I can't
time.
talk to people on Kick because they're spam, 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 right?
Okay, so we got here
Let-
28 minutes of full
Oh, his dice.
I gotta use the bathroom. You want to hit play and go
All right.
piss, or you want to take a break?
Just hit play.
Because honestly, it's like the first few minutes is all about this guy. So here you go. I'll be back.
Yeah.
To a test. It did. So here's the deal. I'm going to turn off the music, everybody. Here's what I need everyone to do. Everyone who's in the YouTube chat right now, this Bucketeer guy just froze the chat. Okay. But here's the thing. Whenever these people troll
Just
me,
keep
they
giving him
can't
attention.
help
Phil.
themselves. They literally can't control themselves whatsoever. And what
It's
I
true
mean by
he's
that is
saying here.
they will
This is
always
what led to
actively
their
be their own
ultimate
downfall because they can't stop talking. They
It's
can't stop
true.
yapping. They can't stop giving
This
information
is-
out because ultimately the reason that they're trolling is to get
And
attention
it's the same thing
and
with
to try
Phil,
to
though.
get some kind of
Phil's
rise and
ultimate
notoriety out of what they're
downfall
doing.
is he can't
Bucketeer
stop
is literally in the
talking and he
detractor
needs
chat right
attention.
now talking,
So they
and
really
I've seen
are
everything
the
that he
same.
said, and I know exactly how he's shutting down my chat. So we're going to try a little
Please,
experiment, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everyone who's jumping on the stream right now, we're going to do DSP Tries It live with the chat. Are you ready? I have just removed slow mode from my chat. Here's what I need all of you to do, and this is not an
Here we
exaggeration.
go.
Everyone who is
solved
watching
it.
my stream live right now, okay? And you notice the chat is frozen because Bucketeer used this exploit to freeze my YouTube chat. We have 80 people on stream right now, and the more people that join, I'm going to ask you to do this. I need you to spam the chat right now, with a
he's
bunch of
lucky he didn't
characters
get
and
into
just keep going.
TOS issues
Even if it means
for
copy
asking
pasting,
people to
all you
spam.
got to do is just go message. You have to hit the chat with an incredible
so now
amount of
Phil's
messages.
like a fucking plumber.
Because Bucketeer
having to
idiotically just said
unclog
into
the
the tractor
toilet.
chat that
He's a
he tried
fucking
using the same
Jenny.
chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers,
All right.
and it works. But what happens is
What I
because they have
missed?
thousands of viewers,
He's
No.
having to unclog the chat. So he's a mastermind. He went to Raw Phil's chat doing some reconnaissance, some spy work. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
And buddy
he
fucking
discovered
yes, spilled
Because
all the
and he was
beans.
right. He was right. He goes like their ultimate downfall is that they just keep talking, which is what led to it being fixed because they spilled the beans on everything, and then YouTube learned and they're like, "All right, we're gonna fix it."
Yeah.
So it all went to shit.
the viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working, and the actual influx of messages.
By the way, we got
Actually
Mumu
kick-
Modelo says, according to Kat's sister Jenna, Kat is severely autistic and had an exorcism performed on her when she was pretty young. Yeah, I knew this. Like exorcism lore, it's
What?
fucking bizarre. 5150 home for the 6 says 1729. I know, right?
Jeez.
starts the system. It's like
He's
a
waffle
clogged pipe,
stomping the chat.
and all of a
It's
sudden
like
there's
a
so much
clogged
shit.
pipe. I love how he views his chat as just pure shit coming through the pipe. It's his viewers. They're just shit.
He's gonna unclog it. Oi.
That's clogged behind the pipe. The pressure, punk, and it just comes out and unclogs the pipe. You see? So that's what I need you guys to do.
I like how we're all talking
I
about
need
like,
you
how
to
he's-
take a shit.
We're all talking about how he's like poopy diaper, and then he like refers to his entire
Yeah.
chat. It's just a sewer diarrhea.
Well, he has a fecal fixation, you see, because he poo-poos in his diaper.
He really. Honestly, the diaper meme is the funniest.
It's broken, Phil.
If
He'll
he
never
had-
live it down.
You know, if he didn't react to it, we probably would have moved on in like a day.
Well, yes, everybody would have to the next thing that like Phil fucks dogs or something. You know what I mean? Like,
And now it's like, oh.
We only have 100 viewers, so it might be really hard to get it to actually work, but it might work because if you're in a YouTuber's chat and they have thousands of viewers and they froze, and then
This
for like a
is
minute
so
everyone
good.
typed panic,
This
oh, the chat's frozen, the
explanation.
chat's frozen.
so it's like every
Then it might-
single person that actually had an audience, it wasn't even a problem because it unfroze like that. But with Phil, because he just has two fucking broomstick Jannies in one wheelchair, they can't fucking spam it enough to unfreeze it. And then it gets frozen immediately again. So it's just fucked. But the only person that it affects is Phil. Because like if you do it to just some random nobody, there was nobody in chat to begin with. It's only with Phil that it was even viable as a trolling strategy.
Yeah.
And so, of course, this flaming bag of dog shit came to Phil's doorstep. And the best thing is, like, Phil, like, they might have got bored, but then you fucking gave so much attention and seed so much that then they're just like, I'm just going to keep leaving flaming bags of dog shit at his door because he stomps down on it and lights his foot on fire and gets shit all over himself. And then fucking
It's
cries
poop
at his
again.
ass about it. And we all watch him from the it's poop
It's that
again.
poop again.
That's a goddamn kids. And that's ultimately like Phil thinks, by the way, that this is like a new phenomenon or whatever, what's going on with him, that it's the digital age and people are fucked up. No, there was always a village idiot like Phil that all of the teenagers and bored adults would just fuck with. You know, like
He
that
calls
was
the
Phil's
shit
ro-
poop. He's
like
the
if you ever
guy-
watched
Go
if
ahead.
you ever saw Apocalypto and there's the one guy that they all make fun of and they make him eat the testicles of the fucking
I
deer
don't
they kill
remember
or
that.
whatever the
I
fuck.
don't remember that.
I just watched it again recently, right? And his whole role in the tribe is everybody just fucks with him for no reason, but there is a reason because he takes it like a bitch and seeds. And like he's having issues getting his bitch pregnant. And the chieftain, who's like this nice, wise chieftain, tells him to rub this herb on his fucking sack and he'll be able to impregnate his wife.
It's rash.
And sure enough, it's like hot chili peppers and it burns his fucking hearing. And he's fucking, and that's Phil, bro. Phil's that guy on the tribe that just gets fucked with endlessly and is the whipping boy for everybody. And it's a tale as old as time. There's always been a Philip.
That was
in
a
any
sick
group
movie
of
from what I
people-
remember.
Yes.
By the way.
In any group of people, there's always a Philip that develops. It's like in
Yeah.
any group of buddies, there's some guy that everybody just starts fucking with because it's really funny.
We had
And
our
that's Phil.
buddy. We had our buddy. Like one guy in the group who was just so easy to pick on. You know, it gets too easy.
Actually unfreeze. But the thing is, I just removed slow mode. So now you guys can literally type as many messages as fast as you possibly can, as much as you want.
Again, his fans suggested that. Remember on the last
Mhm.
stream, he's like, just take off slow mo. No. Well, that's what happens.
And spam the chat endlessly. And if we get enough messages in the chat, it might actually unclog the pipeline and clear it, if that makes sense.
It's looking
Okay.
frozen. Phil.
So if you could do that, if you're on the stream right now and you're like, ooh, I'm here for Resident Evil. Oh, the chat's already frozen.
He did not play Resident Evil for not a minute.
no,
It was 3
canceled.
hours of fucking.
And then I think
Steve.
tonight he did it and he forgot the code for Veronica and couldn't finish the game.
What, like the code to the door or some shit?
Yeah.
If everyone just spams the chat nonstop with 1 million characters, like I know I'm just doing a bunch of single H's. And if we all hit it with hundreds of messages, within a minute, the chat might actually unfreeze.
Yeah, we do it.
It might not. And if
Oh
it
my
doesn't, that's
God.
okay. But always these people, they just can't help themselves. They have to blab. They can't keep their fucking mouths shut because the reason
Same
that they're
thing with you,
actually
Phil.
doing this is because they want attention. So it's the only
tried
reason that they'd ever do it is
projection.
to go
It's highly
brag into the
effective.
tractor chat or to try to get someone to watch what they're doing.
Well,
Do you
Chair
understand?
Rattler Real
So-
is right. He goes, doesn't this just prove DSP has Raw Phil on? Well, he streams. Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes, it does prove that. Yes.
That's crazy. I didn't even think of that.
Maybe we can unclog the chat. Maybe we can't. We did it. We did it. We unclogged it. Chat is
total
unclogged.
Phil
No
victory!
fucking way. We did it.
Oh!
We fucking did it. Fuck you, Bucketeer, you stupid lip dick piece of shit.
Oh, fuck you, Bucketeer! You stupid little dick piece of shit. It's not even like an exaggeration. Like, that's actually, it was like Ralph Max. Like, bring it up, Phil
'Cause
Dub.
we fucking
It's a
did it.
very salty,
No fucking
seething
way, we did it.
W. The seed is just purely made of sodium. Like, like the W is made of salt, bro. Look at him here, man. He's doing his war face. War face! Private Burnett!
Because you're such a fucking moron. You exposed the way to stop the chat freeze. Fuck you, bitch. Ha 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 ha. You stupid fucking bitch. You're so dumb.
Now,
You're
this is like Ralph's Law, right? Where every Ralph W is followed by an L of equal or greater value, right? It's like the same thing. Once Phil gets this hubris and he's flying high and he's the king,
This is
and
where the
everybody's
big doubt tomorrow something's happening.
it's
I'm
just-
telling you already.
yes, that's what I'm saying, right?
I don't know.
like Phil's gonna like have his triumphant speech tomorrow where he's super smug and he's destroyed the detractors, and then something will happen, and then he'll just fucking lose it all, and he'll just be rattled.
Yeah. Why don't you let's see what happens with Bucketeer.
so impossibly dumb. You fucked yourself. So now every time the chat freezes, everyone, just spam it. Just spam it. That's for now the temporary way to fix it. And it sucks because he's probably going to try to keep doing it over and over. But now I know his name.
What? No, you don't.
His
You
username,
idiot.
I guess.
He doesn't have any SAC accounts.
Someone
Yes,
right
he
now
tries
send me
Cat's
Bucketeer's
box.
YouTube account,
Uh-oh.
and it's him and two of his fucking friends, and we're going to ban all of them to make sure they can no longer ever.
He has an agent who's helping him.
And they're
with
gonna
recon?
be banned. It's definitely not a detractor, being a double agent. Phil's on top of this. They'll be banned, and they'll never have a SOC account.
Chat,
As
and
though
that's
there's
the end.
not an unlimited supply of SOC accounts that have been subscribed to Phil for years that the detractors can just pull upon.
Well, I think Bucketeer had apparently from what Phil was saying, he had people sending him 10-year-old accounts. They were just subbed to Phil from
Yeah.
10 years
Like-
ago.
That's the thing is it may not have even been Bucketeer doing it. He was just the one How is it again?
He goes like, there we go. As he went, there we go. It paused.
He was so smug. He was so
Pounds, and
smug.
we will solve this problem. But I've already contacted YouTube, and I'm working on getting the word out about this
I've
so that everyone
contacted
finds
the
out who's doing
cyber
it,
police.
and they get permanently banned from YouTube. As in IP
That
ban.
doesn't mean anything. That's Phil.
So we'll see.
There's no IP
Phil.
ban. They don't do IP bans. Shut the
IP
fuck up.
ban.
IP
But even if
ban.
they did, you just get a fucking VPN or you have a dynamic fucking IP and you reset the fucking modem. Like, oh my god.
What happens? Okay. I don't know if it's like a single character or double because you guys are spamming like multiple characters and it worked. And also, basically, the person who's doing it has to be able to talk in the chat. So that's why they found someone who apparently has a 3-year sub to my channel. So if I can figure out who
That's
that is
funny
as
as
well,
fuck.
I'm going to ban them too. So I need to know
So now we're
Bucketeer's
on a
account.
witch hunt. So you could just say any account and Phil will ban them. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Joe Schmo. You're banned. Suffer Bucketeer. It's like that's just some guy. Like that was a true and honest supporter. Like you start naming people that you know that support Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil, he was a double agent.
Well, you'll see what
all along.
happens here. He starts banning everyone.
Hundreds of people.
Everyone.
He
His own
bans everyone.
fans.
I need to know his friends' accounts because he's already talked about them. And if we find out this 3-year motherfucker, we'll ban him, and that'll be the end of that shit. But we need to be
I
able to
love
actively keep
How
unfreezing the
he
chat. And it's
blindly believes that it's a 3-year account.
Yeah.
There's no evidence for that. It's just what somebody said whose dad works at Nintendo. So now everybody who's been there 3 years or longer, which has the highest percentage of being a genuine dent, is getting banned.
Yeah.
It's wild.
And by the way, even though the chat thing now, in hindsight, was fixed, it doesn't unban everyone that he banned yesterday.
Well, he's gonna have to go, but he won't. You have to
No.
email him and
Yeah, you
with
have
a
to email
form
him.
in triplicate and apologize for
He
not
may-
doing anything.
He may have lost 20 or 30 people permanently from this.
sucks because it looks like we have to spam like crazy to get it unfrozen.
Yeah.
But it unfroze. It absolutely did unfreeze. So if you guys keep spamming, that chat will unfreeze. No, I'm not going to take him to court. I'm just going to ban him from my fucking channel so he'll move on and go harass somebody else. Because there's no point. He's just wasting everyone's fucking time here. Like, this is such a fart in the wind blip, something that will not affect me at all long term. It's just an annoyance right now. And I just want this fucker to move on now so that we can actually be normal. You know, I'm not going to put up with this. I'm 44 years old. I have no time for bullshit
He's
from limp dick
44
losers who have
years
no
old.
lives on the internet.
No, you got
'Cause
a
he
lot
already
of time
confessed.
for this.
Really, the
your
reason
whole
he
life is this. This is amazing, man. This is so good. This is your life, bro. This is the path you've chosen. Are you happy? I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Just wanted to do was to make money. He tried to actually get YouTube to pay him. He was going to like almost ransom YouTube with like a bounty to tell him about the thing. But he had no idea how to contact a human at YouTube. So he just talked to a bunch of AI people who said, we don't know what you're talking about. So they ignored him. So now what he's going to do is try to find, people to harass. And hopefully, he'll harass enough that he gets
it's
attention
just
out of it.
you.
Because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it
You're
anymore.
giving him a lot of
Um,
attention.
Oh, buddy. This is too much attention.
So he's going to continue to just do this awful stuff to people just to try to get attention because he has. And he wouldn't be sitting behind his computer freezing people's YouTube chat.
Oh,
Bucketeer, you're going to take that there, bud?
Suffer Bucketeer. Meanwhile, the chat is still frozen, still hopelessly broken.
It's that
Phil's
simple.
projection.
If he had a function, if he was good looking, if he was healthy, if he was affluent, if he had a life, he wouldn't be sitting
None of
around
the
trolling
things you
people on the
are.
fucking internet. Normal people don't do that. It's only losers. Okay.
Not true, Phil. Not true. The real chat.
So we did unfreeze it, but now it froze again, and it hasn't
For
unfrozen.
patricians.
I don't know if you guys are still doing it or not. So if you don't know, we found the way to unfreeze the frozen chat. Everybody, lots more people are actually joining right now. So in order to unfreeze the chat, everyone has to spam the chat. I'm not kidding. Spam like single characters or double characters. You just have to copy paste or just hit a character and keep hitting return. And if you spam the chat, it overloads the system and unclogs the pipes.
Yeah,
and then
Gunskin
everyone can talk
Noble
and chat
goes,
again.
oh God, he's looping. Be prepared.
Guys, I hope you're ready
Oh
for the
God.
loop.
The
Hope you're
loop.
ready for the next 25
You
minutes,
are-
guys.
The next 25. Has to unclog it with his janitorial team, but there's not enough of them to clean it up. Cobra Chicken Prime
Ooh,
for
thank
10
you.
subs.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you
And
so
Cobalt
much.
Jones for a sub. I agree, Torty Gang. This shit does fucking rule. I love this.
This is fun.
I love this for Phil.
This episode's been so fucking fun, man. Like,
Sure. You see what I'm saying? We need enough people taking a hard shit at the same time.
Bucketeer went from 100 subs
is,
to
like, fecal
1.1k subs. Bucketeer went up 1,000 subscribers.
Bucketeer
It's a me
made
and
it
him.
in a
Thank
day.
you. Thanks for it's me and him for letting us know that.
That it breaks the
But
pipe.
where's the support?
That's what we need. We need a lot of hard shitters.
What? Wait.
He loves poop.
Oh, because this shit
This
gets
is his
clogging?
life. Yeah.
They're all gonna shit so hard.
He has a
that it's just like-
scatological fetish, this fucked man.
No, it's not fixed. It's just we know how to unclog it. It's just never going to be permanent. This is the problem.
know how
The
to
person can keep
unclog it.
reclogging the pipe. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They outright explained all of it. This Bucketeer idiot explained it all over in the detractor chat. He's like, so I was at a big YouTube and they had like, 20, 30,000 viewers. And I kept freezing the chat. But the thing is, so many people would then type because they were upset it was frozen that it would unclog. And then it wasn't long lasting. So it didn't really help. You see what I'm saying? This is him.
Yeah.
So his YouTube channel's at Bucketeer, everybody. He wants to fuck with me. We'll fuck with him. It's at Bucketeer,
How?
Bucketeer. He is the
So
person
he's
who has
doing an
taken public.
advertisement for Bucketeer. So he's basically like, this is the equivalent of taking out a paid advertisement spot, but much more effective. This is the most effective advertisement DSP can do for someone, is in a salty, seething rage, spelling out the channel of the person who's making him upset and saying to go fuck with them. Because they'll all go there, subscribe to him, shower him in praise and money.
So he should be the one held accountable. I believe I already banned him from my chat. Oh no, I didn't. Fuck him. I didn't even ban him.
Oh my god. Now, guys, I forgot to even ban the guy who was freezing my chat because I was so mad.
Now you're banned, bitch. I didn't even know I hadn't banned him yet because I swear I saw that name in my chat,
He's
and I
so
guess I
mad.
hadn't. Well, he's fucking banned now, that's for sure.
Don't worry, we'll watch Bucketeer's
Okay.
response. It's in the drive.
Oh yeah.
So that's him. 34 videos. Man, I want to take a look at this guy's content. Oh, man, this guy's a real winner. Oh, we can't. Sadly, we can't. The reason we can't is because I have my my PlayStation hooked up because I thought I was going to be playing Resident Evil, but we might not be tonight, to be frank.
Now gameplay
Oh,
is canceled because of Bucketeer, but
Yeah,
he
yeah.
definitely didn't win. Phil definitely won on this day. He wasn't holding a massive stinky out. No. No.
Uh-oh.
Look, chat unfroze again. Chat's unfrozen. Hello, everyone. If you keep typing,
ring
it
it
should
up.
unfreeze. Okay.
Bring it up! Phil Dub!
So I banned Bucketeer from the channel. He's fucking gone. But his butt buddies are still around, and we got to figure
Not
out who
the
they
butt
are so that we can
buddies.
also ban them.
That's
And then they
homophobic, Phil. That's quite toxic, Phil. If you really want to know the truth about it, bitch.
won't be able to do this to the channel anymore. Okay? There you go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
I mean, I don't know. He's in the
Oh,
Raw
this
Phil
is
chat.
so
Okay,
good.
there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a
Okay, so
shocking
now
twist that it would
He
be Raw
can't be
Phil.
held responsible for the actions of his chat. So let's all remember that now. Guys, let's all remember that now. Like they're harboring Osama bin Laden in a safe house, like Raw Phil's safe house. And this is like fucking the 9/11 of Phil's life. You know, I say he fucking bombed the USS Cole or some shit, and he's being harbored in Pakistan.
He's under the floorboard.
Yeah. No, that's what happens later on. He's like, are these detractors onto the floorboards right now? We are going to take out the detractors right now. They'll all be banned. No. They're going to Den Schwitz. No.
Actually promoting. Oh, yeah, freeze Phil's chat. Guess what? Legal liability, bitch.
Legal
fucked.
liability, bitch. Phil defined that. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't know anything. It's legal liability. He's liable for what exactly? Somebody, like, imagine going before Your Honor, this guy froze my YouTube chat. What? Like, what the fuck are we talking? Does Phil want to live in? Like, where if somebody says something mean on the internet, they go to jail? Like, I guess maybe he should move to the UK. I don't know.
Because they think I'm on the internet. I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are.
The YouTube police are going to come after Bucketeer. We're freezing the YouTube
Okay. You know, like when you send a DMCA out, Phil, you know, they can just put in a fake fucking address. And, you know, you'd actually have to take it to court. And then you'd actually have to like serve them. You know, like he doesn't even know the process because he's never even tried.
Yeah. Yeah, we know Eduardo.
Well,
we
that's
know
a
that happened.
crime. You can't put in a fake address. No, you can.
Well, you know,
Find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are. If you received $8 payment from YouTube, they have your information. They know who you are.
Okay.
It's not
Subpoena.
harboring of trolls. It's harboring of actual illegal activities. That's the problem.
It's an
Trolling is one
illegal
thing.
Activity.
Illegal
no,
activity
This is a
is
troll.
Raw Phil. I'm
This is-
imagining it's like a fucking speakeasy, you know, like you knock and it's like coke and
the thing is,
bookers.
right, it's impossible to prove financial damages here, Phil, because, buddy, you could still get the super chats.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
not like it stops you from receiving the super chats.
He's not suing
And it's
anyone.
like-
okay,
It's
like let's
it's
not even.
ridiculous.
I'm so sick of this. Like the only person who sues people is Ethan Klein. Literally,
Yeah.
no one else is suing, like ever. Okay,
Nobody else has the money, the patience, the pettiness. Like they could, but the thing is, nobody ever wins in these lawsuits. Like
Yeah.
you're just lighting fucking money
well,
on fire,
it's the lawyers win.
stressing.
The lawyers.
Yeah, the
That's it.
lawyers win. You're stressing yourself the fuck out,
Yeah.
having to deal with a bunch of fucking bullshit. And in the end, it's bullshit. Like you never get anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another?
Oh, except for Carl Jobst. That's right. How can I forget Billy Mitchell? But Billy Mitchell isn't really like
But
a YouTuber, though. It's like
even
he's,
even
you know,
even in that situation, like Carl just didn't pay Billy anyway. You know,
yeah.
like Carl just like hid his assets with his wife and fucking declared bankruptcy and said fuck it. And Phil's no stranger to declaring bankruptcy and would, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
You work up fucking DSP. Nah, now you know. You
He's
wake
worked
the
out.
fucking sleeping dragon, man.
Oh man,
the sleeping dragon.
giant. First of all, is the phrase.
Oh
Secondly,
my god.
Third person DSP.
Yeah, this is just like after Pearl Harbor, bro. When the
But-
sleeping giant was awoken.
Yeah,
this is exactly
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Let's go. Let's turn this shit
The
off.
shitting dragon. Yep, that's it.
Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Like
Oh,
boy,
golly
I'm gonna sock him good. Oh, like he's the least intimidating person on earth. Oh boy, this sure's got me steamed.
I'm peeved.
One of these days, Raw Phil, pow,
Ooh,
right to
boom,
the
pow.
moon.
Why I
Oh,
oughta?
let me at him. Let me at him. Oh.
He really is a fucking stooge, bro.
Oh my god. Oh no, he's gay.
Fucking do
Phil
this shit.
should
Fuck
start
this.
flicking the.
He's
Oh,
scrappy,
Phil
dude.
should stand in the corner and start flicking the light switch to show his authority over the chat. And hopefully, like, it is why he gives like Raw Phil an epileptic seizure, like by flickering the light switch.
Instead of Scrappy Doo, he's Crappy Doo.
No, no.
I'm cooking him.
I'm cooking.
You're cooking what? The next day, he admitted he couldn't do shit. By the
He's
way,
cooking
and then he was
diarrhea,
saved by Deus Ex fucking Machina because he's the luckiest bastard.
Let's go. First of all, we got a whole bunch of fucking shout outs going on. Let's shout out all these contributions and then let's roast this motherfucker.
Oh,
all right.
So he's definitely losing out on money to where he can sue. He's getting more support than he normally would because he gets to play the victim. But for sure, yeah, he's been damaged
fucking funny as
by this illegal troll activity.
Skeletor became a member. Thank you for the membership, Skeletor.
What happened?
Yeah, I can't wait to sell the DSP trilogy on Blu-ray. Oh, that's a real, true, and honest fan. That's meaningful and positive.
DSP Glazer, like what?
1,000 viewers freezing chat this morning. Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer.
Chat GPT, write me a lawsuit.
I need it. No,
I have lawyer Chat GPT. See you in court.
Well, Your Honor, let me say it for my client.
My client is a simple online retard. He doesn't understand.
I love when you do that voice. I love setting it up.
So, my client is dented, Your Honor. His head was hit with a shovel when he was young. The back of his head is flat, Your Honor. He didn't understand that his copyright claim was spurious. It was not negligent, Your Honor. He was merely dented.
Oh,
Raw Phil better
I say,
Please.
get a fucking lawyer. Is all I'm gonna
I
say.
say.
How do
Better be ready.
declare that this
for what's-
detractor is a swine and a fiend, Your Honor. You can't allow this terrorist. I call for mercy in this court. Be lenient.
This is the fucking what's it called? This is Bill walking into court. Attention,
Dark Side
man.
Phil has a claim against a detractor. Mr. Brunel claims that Raw Phil claimed his content without compensation for years, illegally restreaming. Raw Phil argues that DSP is a faggot. Let's find out in the dented court.
Dum, dum, dum.
Judge Duty presiding. Judge Duty.
Here's all I'm going to say. Better be ready for what's coming.
There's a storm coming. Raw Phil. There's a storm coming, Master Wayne. I'm Renton's reckoning.
You're going to harbor that kind of behavior. Again,
Phil
it's one
is
thing
the
if you are
storm.
restreaming me. It's another thing
Yeah.
if you're actively involved with freezing my fucking chat, and now I can't
You're
interact with my
actively
viewers, and you're hindering my
involved.
product and my
Please no
ability to do.
evidence. My product.
Business.
There's a
That's
storm
illegal.
brewing in Phil's diaper. It's raging, the storm in Phil's colon. Pretty soon, it's gonna go out the poop chute. His diaper, buddy. Yeah, this is a messy case for Judge Duty.
It's a sloshing case. There's diarrhea everywhere.
You're cooked.
You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're done. You're done. You understand? If I see you in Raw Phil's chat, you're done. You're cooked. You understand?
But I think we hit our funniest episode. I laughed so hard.
Suffer, Raw Phil.
actually
You
got
done,
tears.
bitch?
I got tears. My
Fucking
my
diaper,
shirt is
baby,
soaked
Phil.
from crying like the last an hour,
Oh.
laughing. Holy fuck.
Okay? Get your fucking money together that you stole from me, from your restreams of my content, okay? And you start rubbing those few shekels you got together, because you're gonna
Rubbing the
fucking need it.
shekels.
Anyway, let's
Phil's cool it with